How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
You're about to waste $240. Why? Because the average U.S. homeowner spends about $800 cooling their home from April to September. That's average. Baltimore's probably more. And most do it with 30 outdoor coils that cut efficiency by 30%. That efficiency drop equals $240 extra dollars you shouldn't have to spend. Other efficiency killers? Dirty filters, bad airflow, low refrigerant, and improperly calibrated metering devices. We check and fix all of them, along with checking your system for common causes of breakdowns like capacitor health, low voltage controls, cleaning the drain lines, and a functional blower motor. Everything needed to ensure your system runs at peak efficiency all summer, allowing you to save money on energy bills and skip the inconvenience and added expense of a breakdown. So don't burn money you don't have to. Get your AC tune-up done right by Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air.
C-A-L-L-A-M-Azing. Go to callamazing.com.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Taxes could be your biggest expense in retirement. Do something about it. Listen to the Savvy Investor radio show and podcast, weekend mornings here on 105.7 The Fan.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase. from the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. 95 northbound, right at exit 58 in Baltimore City. That's Dundalk Avenue. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. And in Owings Mills, Reisterstown Road northbound, right at Hooks Lane, there's a gas leak there, shutting down the northbound lanes. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It wasn't the prettiest series for the Orioles, but they were able to take 2 of 3 in Kansas City and win their 4th series of the season. They used the 6-run 6th inning to pull away from the Royals. Manager Craig Alvarez talked about what went right for the offense.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that's, I would say that's what our offense is capable of. Like 6 runs an inning is a big ask, but I think the quality at bats, passing the baton, the big blow by Mayo, just everyone chipping in. Calzer had a great day. It was good to see that. Just everyone kind of, JJ with another big hit. It's just great at bats, pile on top of each other and passing the baton, and that was a great inning for us.
Pete Alonso and Kobe Mayo led the charge at the plate, driving in 5 of the Orioles' 8 runs, with both guys going deep. The Birds will have an off day Thursday before returning home for a 3-game series with the Red Sox this weekend. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 75. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
In the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on your floor. Jumpstart your day with your boys on this Thirsty Thursday. As Gina just comes in.
Yeah. Big day with the NFL draft, so I'm assuming it's going to be a lot of focus on that. But, tonight's kind of exciting. You said you enjoyed going out to watch this.
No. I said I have to go out and watch
Okay.
this. Because I would fall asleep. I told you, I'm the guy that could wake up the next morning and just see who got drafted. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the show.
Yeah.
I'm just not. I'm a fan of the draft. I'm just not a fan of the show.
I like it all. But I understand too, like I talk about the schedule release, and this is better than the schedule release, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of similarities to I can wake up in the morning and read who they got and not wait through all this stuff.
The process of it, the draft excites me. It does. But not the show of the draft.
Is that why your nipples are hard?
Oh, yeah. Because I got a Lauryn Hill shirt on. That's why my nipples are hard. Yeah, but I don't want to be, misconstrued. I love the draft. I just, the talking heads, But you said this guy was going to go here the entire 2 months before the draft.
Yeah.
And now we're acting like you didn't say that.
Well, again, when we were bringing this up before, it's when people give out grades on the draft, what are you grading them on?
Exactly.
What you thought they should have done, what they actually did. And there's also the narratives that get built up beforehand where it's like, I think this guy should go in this place. And then he slides in the draft, and then you beat up every team for letting him slide. And then 2 years later, when the guy's not doing anything in the league, we don't talk about it.
I guess the thing is this. You got 10 people who put out their draft board. I couldn't give a rip about your board.
Mm-hmm.
And we're constantly reminded of it during that 3 or 4 hour broadcast. And I'm like, dude, I could watch Twitter. Say, oh, he got drafted here. Okay.
You'll find out sooner, too.
I'll do all the other things that I have to do around the house and watch it on Twitter. Okay, he got drafted. And I would follow it there. And I'd be more than happy to do it. But because of this, the job that we have, you got to watch it.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's...
I was talking to Jess. I said, it's like her not watching the Grammys.
Yeah. That's
Jess
fair.
From Mix 106. I said, you can wake up tomorrow and see who the Ravens drafted and your life goes on. I can wake up the night after the Grammys and see who won and my life goes on.
And you can watch the performances you wanted to see and skip out on the ones you didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I like the NFL draft, and from being such a big college football fan and wondering where these guys are going to go, and then even the trades, because there's so many rumors out there. Like Jay Glazer said that there is a team that's going to make a huge move.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that because Jay Glazer doesn't normally.
And he said he's not allowed to talk about exactly what it is until that team's ready to pick, which that would lead me to believe that they traded up.
Yeah.
And there are rumors about the Cowboys trading up. Well, Rashawn on hold. And the signal just went up. Oh, man. Steelers talking about moving up to get an offensive lineman, which that would directly affect some of the things we believe with the Ravens. Because if you've read any mock draft, the Ravens will be drafting the guard out of Penn State, Ione. So that's everyone has him mocked to the Ravens, which is anytime that happens, it always makes me think, yeah, that guy ain't coming here.
Yeah. When's the last time that's happened?
And they got it right?
For the Ravens. I'm not talking about NFL. For the Ravens. When's the last time we said they were going to draft this guy? What's up, Ben?
Last year. Malachi Starks, it felt like, was pretty consensus. Because Eric talked about it. He talked about last year being kind of frustrated. Because most years it's not right.
Yeah.
But last year, a lot of mockers had Malachi Starks.
Okay.
Well, I've been there with years where Eric DeCosta, and he did it the Mark Clayton year, where when the Ravens drafted him, he put a name, sealed it, and then they opened it up after the guy that he thought they would get.
Right.
And granted, he has inside information on who they like, but to know how the draft's going to fall and to basically predict what all the teams in front of you are going to do,
right,
says a lot. But I think more
Eric
times
DeCosta is impressive. I mean, I know he takes a beating because people want perfection.
Yeah.
But I think he's impressive at what he does. I thought Ozzie Newsome extremely impressive at what he. I think the Ravens have been very, very fortunate to have those two serve as GM.
See,
I couldn't have asked for anybody else.
Outside of the Ravens tonight, I'm very intrigued to see where Jeremiah Love goes. I'm very intrigued to see what the Giants do with their 2 first-round picks now.
Mm-hmm. You think they use both?
Yeah. I think because there's too many needs. I think they end up drafting Sonny Styles and taking Jordan Tyson. So they wind up with, one player on each side of the ball and then guys that they expect that can be impact players. But look, we'll see. This is a very weak quarterback class, in my opinion. Very weak. And even top heavy. There's some people that think Ty Simpson's going to go a little bit higher than what maybe some other people expect. But outside of the Giants, the Ravens, seeing where Jeremiah Love goes, and if there's any other big moves, this has been kind of, what's the right word? It hasn't had the same drive that it's had in other years, and I think it's because you don't have the star power up top.
I think because you don't have a lot of quarterbacks. I think that's what it is. You have one slam dunk first round draft pick quarterback. You have one. Ty Simpson is iffy. If he goes, many people think it'll be late first round, but there's some believe that he could fall into the second round.
Well, there's some that believe he might get taken in the top 10 because the team wants a quarterback.
So yeah. I think because say what you want. NFL is a quarterback-driven league. It is. Either during the season, postseason, preseason, draft, it's about the quarterback. And I think the fact that you don't really have a quarterback class, you have a quarterback. And like you said, if the other guy, Ty Simpson, gets picked in any relevant situation, it's based on need, not belief that he's the guy.
Yeah, I don't care how much they're trying to sell you on that.
Yeah. And I think that's the problem. People don't want to admit it, because you always dog quarterbacks. Quarterback gets this, quarterback gets that. Yeah, they do. But it is the most important position on the field. You don't win without them. You don't.
Yeah, and if you find one early and you're able to save money on it like the Chiefs did with Mahomes, maybe, and you have that type of success, then all of a sudden you're paying him, and then you see what happens after you pay him. You're trying to figure everything else out.
I think Jeremiah Love might be one of the best running backs to come out in quite some time. Not the best, one of the best. I think he's the real deal. I don't draft running backs early, but if I were a team
and that was going to put you over the top,
I'd have no problem drafting him in the top 10. I have none whatsoever. If I felt, and unfortunately, most teams drafted in the top 10 aren't one player away.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So that's probably why he'll fall, because if you're in the top 10, chances are you have so many other needs. But I think Jeremiah Love is the best player in the draft.
Do you?
I think he's the best player in the draft.
Ben, you were going to say something. Who do you think is the best player in the draft? But what were you going to say before?
Yeah, before that, though, you guys are talking about kind of just how quiet the draft is. I know we'll get to it. 2022, it kind of was the same vibe, and that's the year that you had Kenny Pickett go wherever he did, Malik Willis. It was just a kind of quarterback draft, and it was the same talk coming in.
And I remember us having that conversation, that draft.
Like, because it was a slow quarterback draft. It's just.
Who did the Ravens take in 2022? Was that
Kyle Hamilton?
Yeah. But I think Jeremiah Love is the best player.
The only reason I bring that up is that there was no surefire lock of what the Ravens were going to. Like, it wasn't, oh my God, they're going to do this. Because that's still, picking in the same spot. But you got the 14th pick, and then you go, you look at what you have with Kyle Hamilton. People were saying that he was sliding in the draft because he was so talented. Other people are going, what do you see? You draft him, and he put you over the top.
I think this is probably this is a very, very important draft for the Baltimore Ravens.
As someone said,
this is the crossroads.
If you can make the case that the two best players in this draft are a running back and a safety, it'll tell you everything you need to know about the draft.
You're absolutely right.
Because teams don't like to take them high.
Baltimore ranked as the worst MLB destination. Why? We'll talk about that at 6:45. On the other side, slugfest in Kansas City. Orioles baseball up next on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means baseball's back, and it's time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. So the comfort guys, and they're my guys, have been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today, because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency, and it ensures that your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. For just $89, Farnan & Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that'll have your AC cranking and ready for the summer heat. If you need a repair, same-day service is available. That's because Farnan & Dermer are your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialists. So call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902.
DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. No problems. The outer loop running smoothly as well, and the tunnels, no issues there. In Owings Mills, the Reisterstown Road northbound is shut down at Hooks Lane due to a gas leak. Also, you're not able to exit 695 onto Reisterstown Road northbound because of the shutdown. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Come on.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Orioles win yesterday, afternoon baseball yesterday in Kansas City. 8-6. Not a great game, not a good game at all by Chris Bassett. He goes 5 in the third innings, giving up 5 runs on 8 hits. But his offense kept pace of Michael Walker and company. Michael Walker goes 5 in the third as well. He gives up 6 runs on 7 hits.
Yeah, Gunnar Henderson still hasn't figured him out.
No, he's not. Gunnar Henderson was the only person in the lineup without a hit.
Well, Bassett. I like what Bassett said after the game that, he's basically become a liability, and that's not what he was brought here to do. He said, "I'm here to eat innings, and not just eat innings, good innings. That's what I want to do." And he had an opportunity yesterday to stay out there, maybe give him a little bit of length and get that win. And of course, you saw what happened. He was hitting too many bats. It wasn't falling behind. I think early on the struggle was finding his fastball and locating it. For a guy that has 6 pitches and then calls his own game, I'd like to think that the pitch you throw the most is going to be a very important pitch to kind of get down.
Yeah. Just not a very good outing for him yesterday. Dylan Beavers did have 2 hits. It's good to see that.
Do you like him batting third? They gave Adley the day off.
I don't like him batting third, but I don't want to.
I do with a righty on the mound and the simple fact that he's a guy that gets on base.
I don't know who the other option would be.
And
so under these circumstances, yes, but it's not my ideal number 3 hitter.
I don't think I could move. I would love Cowser to have a little bit more protection and see some more fastballs, but we're at that point where it's like you're not going to coddle him and put him somewhere in the lineup just to, suffice what you think some of his weaknesses are, because we know he's not hitting any changeups. And in the bottom of the lineup, if you don't have any protection around you, I thought he hit a ball unbelievably hard. I don't know how hard it was, 114 miles an hour off the bat or something yesterday. Some good signs there. And then
to the third baseman?
No, down the right field line. I thought he hit Cowser did.
Okay. All right.
And then we talked about Mayo. Mayo hit a piss missile, man. That thing, I've never, Albie said it after the game, he's never seen a ball hit to that area of that stadium.
He hit it over the fountains.
Yeah. Usually they go in the fountain or in front of it.
He hit it over the fountain. And looked like he was a little off balance, Jeremy. He reached for it.
Yeah.
He has tremendous power. It's just a matter of putting it all together. I mean, I don't.
Sometimes it takes longer.
He's a big boy. He is. He gets a hold of one. He can do some serious damage. Just it's a matter of being consistent. And I just question whether or not he has that. But like you said, and I agree with you, sometimes it takes some people longer than others.
Well, we went over it. I saw the thing that was put together. I retweeted yesterday, and it was about Kobe Mayo and Kyle Stowers, kind of comparing what they did in their first however many games.
Give it to us again.
Give me 1 second.
I didn't think you had to look for it. I'm sorry.
No, it's right here. I just and Joe Paparazzo did it. Kyle Stowers' first 117 games. This is going into April 21st. 6 homers, 15 doubles. He had 115 strikeouts, 21 walks, a 208 average, 600 OPS. Kobe Mayo, first 120 career games, a couple more, 3. 11 home runs. This is before the home runs you just hit.
Right.
14 doubles, 124 Ks to 39 walks, 193 average, 605 OPS. Everybody knew Stowers was going to be a superstar, right? Even with those numbers, they all knew it before they traded him. But they're always ready to get rid of somebody. Oh, I can't believe you traded. That's what he was doing here. And to be fair to Stowers,
Well, that's not all here. That's also the beginning of the Marlins because he didn't play 100-something games here.
No. He was like 170 here is what he hit.
No. I mean, that's the first 100-something games.
I'm saying when he was here, he hit like $170.
Yeah.
So he started off better with the Marlins. But the point of this is like, Stowers wasn't given a great opportunity here because of all the other outfielders. He played sparingly. He didn't get the opportunity that Mayo even got at the beginning of this year where it's like, hey,
we're going to play every day.
We're going to pencil you in the lineup almost every single day.
He got that after the trade deadline last year out of necessity. He got that at the beginning of this year out of necessity because of the injuries. Yeah. So he's been given the opportunity. When it's all said and done, Jeremy, when this team gets healthy, if they get healthy, you're going to look at where he is, and regardless of what they decide to do, no one would ever be able to say he wasn't given an opportunity. Yeah. I'm hoping he makes life difficult for them. I would love him to turn around and be Jeremiah Jackson and start, man, we're going to put this guy when these guys come back. I would love him to be that guy. But right now, despite the last 2 games hitting bombs, he's not. If guys got healthy next week, I'm still sending Mayo down.
Yeah, but it's a good problem right now because if he starts hitting, like one of 2 things. Either he starts hitting and you're like, hey, he's figured it out and we've got something here to work with, or he starts hitting and you go, somebody else might like the way he's swinging the bat right now. Maybe we can go get something else that we need.
There you go. Because I think this team is in need of pitching. I do. I don't. Listen, I like Chris Bassett, the person. I told you that in spring training. But if you remember, I didn't like the signing. And still don't. I didn't like the signing. I like Chris Bassett, the person. Chris Bassett, the person, is the man. Great guy. I love seeing him when we go in the clubhouse. Always has something good to say. Great personality. All those things. All of those things. I just don't know if he can help us. I didn't know if he could help us before we signed him. That's not the one I want. Remember, I was not in love with that. You were trying to sell it to me. I'm like,
Yeah, it was Buck Showalter's favorite signing in the offseason.
It was.
Because when you look at what he does, think about what Buck likes. He likes to have stability and knowing what you bring to the table. He's usually a guy that's going to be middle of the pack ERA. He's going to put some guys on bases, but as we've said, he's going to eat innings. Every 5th day he shows up, and he still hasn't given you a quality start this year, which is unlike him. But maybe at some point he does catch that stretch. But it's kind of hard to plan for that with these older pitchers saying, yeah, he's going to figure it out.
That's what I didn't like about it. I didn't want to go that way. I didn't want to go over 32 and sign a free agent pitcher. I didn't. 32, 33, around that time. I didn't.
Me either. 32, 33 million. I didn't want to go over that.
I didn't want to go north of 35 years old. 410-583-1057 is the number. Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Morning, fellas.
Morning.
Hello?
Yep.
Are y'all there?
Yeah, we got you. Can you hear us?
All right. Yeah, I can hear y'all. All right. If they make a trade for Kobe Mayo, I think I want an outfielder. I just want like a center fielder, somebody that play good defense, and then we can rotate the rest of our outfielders. I think pitching will be fine. I think Bassett will figure it out. I don't think he's our, Charlie Morton.
Let me ask. Can I ask you this, Eli? What kind of center fielder do you think you'll get for Mayo?
A prospect, something a AAA, AA,
Can you use that person?
You're not. If you're trading Mayo, you're not trading him for a prospect.
No, you're not.
You're trading him for something to help right now.
Right.
So, I'll give you an example. If the Mets keep playing like trash, would you listen to Luis Robert for? I don't know what his contract situation, all that is. I think I'm trying to think of a player that would play center.
And my point with Eli. If you trade Kobe Mayo for a center fielder, you'll get a center fielder who's on the level of Tavares. So why would you trade him for that when you already have
if he
that?
starts hitting, you still have years of control of Kobe Mayo. If somebody thinks he's going to be a good player.
But my point is, why would you trade him for something a level that you already have?
But I'm saying I think you can get more than a Tavares.
That kind of level? Yeah. I'm not talking about you mean a younger version of that. I'm talking about the style of play. I don't think you're going to get a potential all-star center fielder for Kobe Mayo.
No, but
I think he's talking about help us now. I want to trade Kobe Mayo for help now.
But it only matters who has something to trade. You have to find the right. That's why I threw out Luis Robert. I don't know what his contract situation is. The Mets look like ass right now. They can't find ways to win.
How much control does he have?
That's got to be towards the end of it. But you're getting a guy towards the back end of his contract, unless he signed something with the Mets. I don't remember. But I'm just throwing a name out there of a player that could help now that a team might be willing to move.
And my point is he a better option than Tavares?
Yes, 100 without
you
a shadow.
You think so?
Yeah, that's a middle of the order hitter right there.
He hasn't hit middle of the order power since 2023.
What are you talking about? He's been hurt. He's always hurt.
That's why I don't want him. That's my point.
No, you're talking about like the different types of. He's a way better player than Tavares.
He hadn't done it. I mean, okay, that's like trading for O'Neal. He has tremendous power, but he's going to be hurt. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jay Glazer. I'm sorry, I said Glazer. Jay Glazer says Steelers are trying to move up for an offensive lineman. Do the Ravens counter? We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock, but on the other side, we talk about Tavares. What about Jeremiah Jackson? Jeremy, where would the Baltimore Orioles be without their backups? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Insights and analysis from the Fan's Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film, but he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, whatever you call it, McDonald's, get the app. What are you waiting for? You can order like a pro if you download the McDonald's app today. The app certainly has its privileges like ordering your favorites ahead of time, saving money with app-exclusive deals. You can earn free food. What's better than that? And getting your favorites delivered with McDelivery. It's deliciousness at your fingertips, so make sure you download the McDonald's app to take advantage of all the great deals that they have going on. Stop wasting time and order on the McDonald's app today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland. Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Whoa. Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Whoa. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. To Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Savings, they're raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons, or drive a new Santa Fe, Elantra, or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing and make no payments till July 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance, plus get your Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. Savings are raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. And see that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com.
This inning brought to you by...
Actually, it's brought to you by reality. I'm Neil Dubofsky, founder of Dubo Law, and we know that car accidents aren't a game, they're real life. When you've been injured and need help, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-275-3826 for a free consultation, and let us fight for you.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Line up your pick from 4 great models under $30K. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellKia.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. No problems. The outer loop running smoothly as well, and the tunnels, no issues there. In Owings Mills, the Reisterstown Road northbound is shut down at Hooks Lane due to a gas leak. Also, you're not able to exit 695 onto Reisterstown Road northbound because of the shutdown. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles bullpen was one of their biggest question marks heading into the season, but it's quickly become one of their strengths. A big reason for that has been the rise of Anthony Nunez. In 12 1/3 innings pitched this season, he's given up just 2 earned runs on 6 hits while striking out 15. Nunez earned the first save of his career on Wednesday. Manager Craig Alvarez talked about another solid outing from his young reliever.
Just being himself, that's something where with a young pitcher, when you get thrusted into leverage moments and in the big leagues, you think you should do more, but Nooney has done a great job of just being him and sticking to his strengths and staying calm and attacking the strike zone. And those are great series for him. Get his first win as a big league pitcher and now get his first save. So I'm guessing he's pretty doused right now with a bunch of condiments and beer right now.
From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, you can save up to 50% off new windows from Window Nation. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah. You ought to stop. You got issues, man.
We were talking about some trades that went down, and we were trying to figure out who this one guy was. And it was a trade we were talking about who won Rookie of the Year in 2020. Kyle Lewis
disappeared.
Seattle, and just disappeared. So we were going down the rabbit hole there. And you said he was traded for Hummel. And I was like, is he a pitcher?
And I thought he was a pitcher, too. He's not. He's an outfielder.
And is he an outfielder? And then Rob's like, oh, he looks at it, he goes, yeah, he's an outfielder. He goes, isn't there a Hummel that's a pitcher? And I said, yeah, Cole Hummels. He used to pitch for the Phillies. It's not even funny. It's just stupid. And he just didn't even say anything. He looks at me and he goes,
just put my headphones on.
I ain't even dealing with this.
See, I've learned over the years, Ben, when not to engage. Sometimes you just don't engage. Like when you're walking past that fence and that dog is barking and you just don't engage. Just keep walking.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, and then chances are the dog may stop barking because you're not giving it the attention that they want. Sometimes that's Jeremy. Sometimes you're having a conversation with him. He takes it left. Don't engage. Don't engage because he won't stop.
Yikes.
Will the Orioles be without their backups, meaning guys like Leody Tavares, who went 2 for 4 again yesterday. Jeremiah Jackson has just been a stud. He went 1 for 4 yesterday. And when you consider right now Kobe Mayo, a backup, what he's done in the last 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, look, to call somebody a backup, they're platooning guys and you're getting opportunities to play based upon who needs a day off and who has the ability to play other positions. And, oh, by the way, righty, lefty on the mound.
You know, what did you think coming out of spring training, Anthony Nunez would be counting on the way he has? He picks up his first save yesterday. What would it be without that guy?
And as you pointed out, Bobby Witt might be one of the best hitters, might be the best hitter in the American League.
He looked foolish.
Yeah, he had him guessing.
He swung at 2 pitches in the left-handed batter's box. I just, like, if you're going to win, if you're going to be a playoff team, and yes, I'm still talking playoffs. If you're going to be a playoff team, you got to have guys that you don't expect to step up. And it may be career years. They may never do it again. But they may not sustain it during the whole season. But those are valued times that they can step in and help you win games. And I think the Orioles would be lost without these guys that we're talking about.
See, yeah, I go back to this, and I don't know why we'd even think it's embarrassing to talk about playoffs. I'm not even sure if we did the playoffs starting today, the Orioles are in that picture.
Yeah, they'd be a half game out.
Yeah, so like
wild card.
I mean, we got to get past this. But what I want to see the Orioles do is have the big inning where you take the lead, and then for crying out loud, have a shutdown inning the next inning and not give up 2 more runs. What is it with this team when even when they score? Like, I think Kevin said it last night during the broadcast. Like, man, they like to make things interesting.
They scored 2 in the first. Orioles never score, but they give up 1 in the first. Cut the lead in half. That's just, you're right. They can't have nice things. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Let's go out to Manny in Baltimore. What's up, Manny?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
I thought, when I called you yesterday, I said all about that, the coach and all that stuff. We got to sit down and license sit down and say, look, we have players like Jackson, like you said, Tahara's playing good, Mayo's playing good, and see what team, like you said, the Mets, Philadelphia, all of them are struggling right now. They might have a pitcher they want to get rid of. And Live's got to sit down and see all the veterans, like all the players that are Ruckman. Who can we sign? If we can't sign them all, put a nice package together and get a stud pitcher that can give us 7 innings and come out, because we have a good team.
So who's going to score if you get rid of all of them for a pitcher?
Well, I mean, go ahead.
You have all the big names. All these big names we're going to sign and give them millions of dollars that can't even hit the ball right now.
Yeah, I mean, look,
we got to get
this stuff's cyclical.
We got to sit down and see.
No, Manny, okay, you package those guys that you talk about that aren't hitting the ball for a pitcher. Then who's going to score? Who's going to drive in runs? You still got to score. I hear what you're saying, but like you just said, Jeremy, that's cyclical. It's not. And let's trade everybody who's not doing what they're supposed to do right now.
Yeah. Well,
we're going to get for them.
God. So when it comes down to baseball, people do this all the time, try to take the guys that you don't want on the team and then convince yourself that somebody else is going to want them.
It's not just baseball, it's football too.
And they're going to want to give you their best pitcher. First off, to find a pitcher that's going to give you shutdown innings.
For 7,
it has to be a team that's not in the playoff picture because they're not moving that guy.
How many pitchers are they like that?
And exactly. How many are like that? And oh, by the way, if that guy's on the market, it probably means he's at the back end of his contract or has a bad contract. And on top of it, you got to give up something of value of control. Now, I'm saying I think Kobe Mayo is still valuable, even though some people may not think that. But you're talking your Trey Gibsons, your Georges, all these. You're moving those guys for a player like that.
Ridiculous. Let's go to Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Friday Eve.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Should Jackson Holiday start over Jeremiah Jackson when he comes back from injury? And you guys have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, too.
Let me say this. At second base, Jackson Holiday should be starting at second base when he's ready to play, if he's ready to play at some point. That doesn't mean he's going to be starting over Jeremiah Jackson, because Jeremiah Jackson should be playing somewhere else. It's very short-term thinking to sit here and go, hey, this guy needs to start over him because he's hitting. Then where are you playing Jackson? Are you giving up on your number 1 overall pick?
I would bet you a paycheck that this conversation is not going on in the front office.
It's not.
It's not going on. What are we going to do with Jackson Holiday when he comes back? Roll the orange carpet out to second base and let him play. What are we going to do with Jeremiah Jackson? Find a place to move. He is your utility player. Yeah. He will become a utility player, but he will be a player.
Third base, or you're going to be looking in the outfield, or he's going to DH some days.
DH some days. He'll play second at times when Jackson Holiday is either playing short because Gunner is DH, and they're different combinations. He's going to get his double-digit at-bats per week. He'll get 12 to 15 at-bats a week. That's what he'll get. But it won't be at the expense of Jackson Holiday. That's just ridiculousness. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Is this an uneventful draft this year? We'll talk about that at 7:15. But on the other side, Baltimore ranks as the worst MLB destination according to a publication. Why? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
In terms of the draft, everybody says we're going to take the best player available, and that's usually not true.
Brian Billick on this year's Ravens draft.
But in the 14th, those guys in the 10 to 20 range, those are guys that have been pushed out of the top 10. There could be a major difference between the 14th guy on your board and the 20th guy on the board. Eric DaCosta, obviously a disciple of Ozzie Newsome, will take what their board says is the best player available, even if it's not at a specific position.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We have trouble again in Dallas. Stephen Jones said George Pickens won't get a long-term deal, and they expect him to play on the franchise tag. Here's the problem. Pickens hasn't signed the franchise tag, and his people have made it very clear that he doesn't have plans to. This is classic cowboy drama. This is where they thrive. If attention is your thing, that's great, but eventually the focus needs to be on winning, and as the saying goes, winning comes at a price.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Low 50s this morning. Today, clear, high of 79. This weekend, upper 50s with rain.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, Maryland. Only state-licensed dispensaries sell legal and lab-tested cannabis. Look for the Trusted Source sign or visit cannabis.maryland.gov/dispensaries. See it sold elsewhere? Report it at thctips.maryland.gov.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. In Owings Mills, Reisterstown Road northbound is shut down at Hooks Lane due to a gas leak. In the city, 895 southbound is slow from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. And 295 southbound just past 175, an accident has two right lanes and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
.47 in the AM. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Very interesting article. It's in The Athletic. Stephen J. Nesbitt did it. Jacob Calvin-Meyer made us aware of it. Now, there's a poll done of players. Now, he didn't tell us what players did this, Jeremy. And this poll was done last season. So, the Athletics and the Rays are not included in this because they were in temporary stadiums. Mm-hmm. Now, the players talked about ranking stadiums based on stadium ambiance, facilities, and the city itself. The destinations were in this order. The Cubs, the Padres, the Mets, the Yankees, and the Dodgers and the Nats were a tie. The worst, the Baltimore Orioles. They ranked in the bottom three in all three categories.
You can probably
then the Royals, then the Reds, then the Tigers, then the Pirates.
You can probably speak to this more because you're behind the scenes there and get to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was reading up on this, a lot of it about where players can work out and they're next to the dumpsters.
Right.
And,
and it's all about the visit. They said the visiting clubhouse is outdated. The workout is outside in the hallway next to the dumpster. Also, the ambiance. They said, for instance, does the stadium have any juice on a Tuesday night ball game? And so, it's obvious that this has nothing to do with the stadiums itself because Baltimore and Pittsburgh are both in the bottom five, and many people regard them as having two of the best stadiums in all of baseball.
Yeah, I've seen some funny things on this where, like, somebody was like, well, I don't care if the road teams don't have a good time when they're in Baltimore. Screw them. And I'm like, you know what? Okay. I still think you should make the situation not necessarily favorable, but it shouldn't be below standards or anything when guys come to town. But the other people were going, well, if you make it bad and they're coming here and not enjoying it, why would they want to come here as a free agent? Well, I'll tell you why, because they're not going to be in the road team's locker room. That's why, or clubhouse. You'd be in the home team's clubhouse.
You know what makes people want to come here as a free agent? If you can compete and you can pay.
Yes.
If
those are two important
things.
Compete
on the field and in the checkbook. Those are the two things they want. All that other stuff, hey, come on, stop.
Nonsensical.
Yeah. But I thought it was an interesting article because I never would have thought of Camden Yards being rated at the bottom of anything because of our Camden Yards experience.
But being there, can you understand why they would rate it that way? Like, you've been in other stadiums too, where
I am in the clubhouse.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you, Jeremy, which one is it?
Because
it feels like you're in the hallway. It's so tight. I can't remember. Where was I? Was it Cincinnati?
Yeah, maybe it's just because your head's so big you thought it was.
No,
tight.
dude. There's some clubhouses that
more like minor league stadiums. Because I would figure the one clubhouse that you might not be in as much would be the road team here in Baltimore. How often do you go in there?
If there's a reunion,
okay,
like former player comes back, I'll go over there and talk to him.
Gotcha.
If something big happens, if a guy does something huge, like when Kyle Stowers hit with 3 home runs, you go over there then, and things like that. That's a returning player who had a great game. Other than that, in my job, I do O's extra. In my job, there's very little reason to go over to the visiting the clubhouse. I've been over there, and yeah, the home clubhouse is better than the visiting clubhouse.
That's my point. When you're on the road
in most
with the
places,
Orioles, you're seeing the other teams.
Exactly, but I've also, there are times because there's a reunion, I may go over to their clubhouse and talk to their people. I remember going a couple of years ago when it was Trey Mancini with the Cubs.
Mm-hmm.
So we went over to the Cubs locker room. This year, I didn't have to go Pittsburgh's clubhouse because I literally saw Ryan O'Hearn walking through center field wall onto the field to get to their clubhouse through the dugout. So I didn't have to go over there. But in most situations, the home clubhouse is better. I don't know, man. Pittsburgh's wasn't bad. For Pittsburgh to be here, that clubhouse situation wasn't bad.
I mean, it's hard for me to speak to without being able to see a lot of these places.
I know some people that went to Pittsburgh for the series. We didn't have a bad time in Pittsburgh in terms of, it's talking about the city itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought the clubhouse situation in Pittsburgh wasn't horrible. I've been the worst.
But Pittsburgh falls in line with the same thing, Tuesday night juice. They're not having that.
Yeah.
Like when you think about, one of the things considered in this, you look at some of the teams at the bottom, there were a lot of teams that were losing teams, right?
And I tell you this, remember I said to you, the NFL is dogging San Diego because that's a sports town. We were there, if I'm not mistaken, last year was weekday games. It wasn't a weekend series. I think the weekend series was San Francisco. The weekday series was San Diego. And that place was jumping, Jeremy. So, yeah, that place, as a city, as a sports city, we would go out and we would go to some of the bars and they were talking about the baseball team. They were still talking NFL because I think this was September. We were getting close to the NFL season. It's either late August or early September. They were still talking NFL. And I remember coming on air saying, I think the NFL is dogging San Diego because San Diego's a sports town. I love that city.
A lot of great German fans there.
I love that city, so I can see that happening. I've been to the Yankee Stadium. I think Yankee Stadium just gets it. I think the Yankees get it because they're the Yankees. I wasn't in love with the Mets situation.
What, when you went there, you mean?
No, I wasn't in love with that. The Mets are on here.
I'm surprised some of the older stadiums get as much love.
I'm surprised the Nats are getting this kind of love.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at that.
Well, I mean, like, again,
the Cubs, San Diego, I can see the Yankees are always going to get that. I can see that. But I've been in Kansas City, didn't hate it. Been to Detroit. They may be the one that's real tight. I got to remember. Yeah,
there are like, so again, Iowa in college football. I mean, I know you know this. They paint the opposing team's locker room pink.
Mm-hmm.
There are teams that have done certain things, mess with the hot water. All the different things that you have going on that could end up getting, switched or screwed up. When you get there, like, what if the electronics aren't working?
Yeah.
What if there's all kinds of things.
Joining us right now from Sarasota, Florida, here's Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
Done. Morning. Thought you forgot me for a second.
No, I didn't forget you at all, man.
I had to remind them both. Yeah.
Ed, NFL draft is tonight. Are you pumped?
I am, actually. It's the most exciting part of the spring, I think. NHL playoffs, NFL draft.
That's right. You're going to do the hockey at 7:30. Ed Norris is joining us. And on the other side, Jay Glazer says the Steelers are trying to move up for offensive linemen. Did the Ravens counter that move? Because they may take who they want. I think some teams are playing chess with the Ravens, Ed. I think John Harbaugh is playing chess with them. And I think the Steelers might do the same thing in the draft.
Possible. I mean, you can't you can't discount what Harbaugh might feel after the end. So, I mean, it's very possible.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know, I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Right now, Town Appliances kicking off their Spring Black Friday shopping event, bringing you big savings on top appliance brands. Shop trusted names like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Whether you're refreshing your kitchen or looking for the next outdoor appliance, Town Appliance makes it easy with nationwide delivery and a stunning showroom experience, plus flexible financing. Visit them off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com. Tell Vinny sent you for the Spring Black Friday shopping event and ask for Mayor or Mayor for service you can trust.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson.
We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's miles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-743-8080. That's 1-800-743-8080.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Draft day has arrived as the first round of the 2026 NFL Draft takes place tonight, and the Ravens are set to make their highest selection since 2022 when they drafted All-Pro safety Kyle Hamilton with the number 14 pick. Trading up has typically been uncharacteristic of the Ravens, but it's also rare for them to be picking this close to the top of the draft. GM Eric DeCosta talked about the possibility of trading up this year at the Liars Luncheon press conference last week.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on the player and who that is and how highly we have him rated. So if we've got a bunch of guys kind of rated the same way and we like one of those guys, the chances of us going up and giving up a ton to get that guy probably wouldn't be something that we do. But if we have a guy that's kind of at a different level on the board who we think really comes in right away and can impact our team, certainly we'd be aggressive in that situation, potentially move up to get that guy.
The Ravens hold the number 14 pick in the first round. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The Fan.
Ready to skateboard, Jeremy?
Yeah.
7:01 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Thursday. Ed likes to call this day
Friday Eve, babe.
Now, Jay Glazer is saying that many teams are calling or trying to move up. But not only did he say the Steelers are one, he said the Steelers have called around trying to move up. And he says for an offensive lineman, Ed, what chess move does that make as far as the Baltimore Ravens, or do they not engage at all?
I don't think they engage at all. I mean, this is a pretty good offensive line class. And there are other people that are going to go prior, and there are a lot of needs. So I don't see them. If the Steelers want to do that, good. Give up a couple of draft picks. Move up. Go ahead. I mean, you got a question at quarterback. I don't know what they're doing right now. But I don't think the Ravens would be influenced by that at all.
You think the Ravens would be influenced by that, Jeremy?
I mean, I don't think they're influenced by it, but I think you'd be foolish to ignore it, depending on, if you're hearing rumors about this team's talking to that one, and if there is a player you covet. Ed, before you came on, I was telling Rob, like every single mock draft I looked at had the guard Ione from Penn State going to the Ravens, and everyone wrote the same thing. He's the perfect fit. He plays like a Raven. He's got that nasty attitude and all these things that make sense. And if that is, in fact, the player that they covet, that they want, I've said this before, I don't care where you're sitting. If there's a player that you think can be a game changer for your organization, depending on cost, you have to look at it and maybe go get him.
Here's the thing, though. I agree with all that you said, Jeremy, but I also know DNA. And I just can't see the Ravens moving up, Ed, for a draft pick.
But you didn't see them moving 2 first-round picks for a player this year either.
And eventually they got out of that somehow. But I don't know, man. I don't see them moving up.
Not in this scenario. I mean, it'd be different if there was like one need, you had to have the hole filled. They got a lot of holes, man. McCusick said they have the fewest players under contract right now in the NFL,
which is crazy.
Yeah, it's very unusual. So I don't know. I don't quite see it. And I mean, hey, look, if they get Ione, okay. How about Sadiq? He's left. How about Fano? I mean, there's other people. Bain. I mean, are they all going to be gone?
All of them, Ed. The whole store got
the holes.
Move.
Everybody.
Yeah.
We get the 14th pick. The top 25 draft picks going to be gone.
Oh my goodness, these teams snuck in their draft picks before we picked. No, but I agree with what you said there with all the needs that they have. It makes total sense not to move up. I'm just saying in a random year, if there is a player that you covet, don't play games. Go get him if it's the guy you think changes your organization. And I don't think the Ravens move up. I think they stay where they're at. But I also think you'd be naive not to listen to what other teams are doing and then ultimately make that decision if it's going to cost too much to get the guy you want.
Let me say this. I agree. If there's somebody they covet, move up. But do you think, I'm not asking you based on what this mock draft, Jeremy, you cover this team. Do you think there's somebody that they covet that much that they would move up?
You don't know. No, I don't think there is. I've said all along, I think there's 3 players that really make a ton of sense for this team. There's more, but we've talked about it. Fano, Ione, Sadiq, those guys. I fully expect that they're drafting one of those guys. And if for some way, somehow, some reason, all 3 guys are off the board, I think they're trading back.
Jeremy, Ed, do you think there's somebody on the board they covered that much?
No. I think there's several players they covet, and I think they were just named. But Jeremy, I don't think there's not that one guy that I know of that they have to have.
And again, it goes back to what Kim McCusick informed us of, what you just reiterated. They have so many needs. No, are they a team that I think is a losing football team? Well, they did have a losing record last year, but I just think they're a team. They have so many needs that they don't have to gamble and leverage positions to move up, leverage draft picks to move up.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Your entire interior line needs to be, fixed. You lost centers, you lost guards. I mean, you lost 2 tight ends. The inside linebacking is not deep anymore. You definitely, what if Sonny Styles is available? I don't know if he's gonna be, but he might be. Ione, Styles, Sadiq. There's a lot of players out there that we really could use. And I think at 14, they're going to be available. Somebody's going to be available.
That's what I fully believe that too. But again, if there's something goofy happens and you got teams that are moving up and trading and grabbing players you want, ultimately, I think they end up moving back because they kind of felt like they're in a sweet spot. But if teams are getting the players that you wanted, why not move back and get even more picks?
Oh, very possible because they don't have a lot this year.
Let's go to East Baltimore and get Larry. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Doing well.
All right.
It's no brainer. You got to draft the offensive line. Alignment. Everything starts up front. Because you look at the last 2 Super Bowls, they couldn't block them. The quarterbacks got killed. All that mock draft. It's an offensive lineman. Nothing else to talk about. Have a nice day.
Thanks, Larry. He's no brainer. Get an offensive lineman.
Until they draft the tight end.
Yeah.
Right. Just because the need is a no-brainer, just because the need is an offensive lineman, it goes back to what Jeremy just said. It depends how the draft stacks.
It does.
Those guys who are on your board are gone. Then you're going to say, well, the need is an offensive lineman, so this guy, we have him graded as a 2nd or 3rd rounder, but let's just get him in the 1st round. No, you're not going to do that. You're not. You're either going to take that next level. They need a tight end badly. Let's stop acting like they don't need a tight end also. Don't have one. Have one tight end. Yeah. So and they have an aging tight end at that. So if that tight end is graded high on their board and he's there, they're going tight end. Or they're going to do what Jeremy said and say, you know what? Let's just move back because we have 4 guys remaining in the 2nd round that we like. So chances are we can get both of those guys if we move back to the 2nd round. So you're right. The greatest need, if you think the greatest need is offensive line, I'm not arguing with that because it's right up there. But what I would debate is that they'll reach and get an offensive lineman in the 1st round if the guys they want aren't there anymore. They're not reaching. Ravens don't do that.
There are rumors that the Patriots want to move up, but I haven't seen it confirmed by Diana Rossini yet, so I don't know if it's
real. And you can't ask Mike Grable because he's in counseling.
By the way, he said when they brought up the possible affair that was laughable.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody's laughing now, Mike. Nobody.
He's going to miss the last day of the draft to start counseling. Yeah. Yeah. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed, do you find it to be negligent that this team is so shallow right now in terms of their roster?
No. It's just the way it was. I think it's just the way the cookie crumbled, you want to say. You had a lot of guys become free agents or, possibly become free agents at once. Certain teams made it really difficult, like the Raiders. Who pays $27 million for a center? Really, come on. It's just, there's things you can't help. And, it's just the way it is. Still got a lot of talent in the core. There's some talent in the draft. It's unusual because it's such a shallow, quarterback class. But we don't need a quarterback. It's a lot of linemen in there. It's a good tight end class. I think it leans in the Ravens' favor.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the way that this entire thing sets up, I do think we're going to see some craziness going along with what we talked about with Jay Glazer. He did say that he believed the Steelers were looking to move up to get an offensive lineman, but he also said that there's a huge move that's going to happen in the draft, or at least he's been told about, but he can't talk about it until that team's picking, until their pick comes up, which leads me to believe that's somebody moving up, because then he could talk about what they wanted when they move up. If it does, in fact, come to fruition.
Let's go out to Kevin in Ellicott City. What's up, Kevin?
What's going on, fellas? Good morning.
Good morning.
We're just talking with Ben about it. I mean, as much as I think we should pick a lineman, we're depending on if we were really to get to the Super Bowl and win or not, we're still going to be kind of stuck in the same Tyler Linderbaum thing, because if he plays great, he's going to want to, big money. However, I'd rather see a guy. I think we're going to take Kenyon Sadiq, and if he plays awesome, we won't have no problems paying him down the road. But I know it's to win now more than later, but we'll see what happens, fellas.
I hope signability doesn't go in the mindset of a draft. Re-signability, that is. I hope that's not what they're thinking.
If it's Sadiq, it was a first-round pick. He had 5 years.
Yeah, but he said why you wouldn't draft the lineman, because you'd be back in the Tyler Linderbaum situation. I hope you don't go into the first round of the draft already thinking about re-signability.
So let me get this straight. You want to draft a guy that you don't think will play well because nobody will want him.
Ed, that's next level thinking. Nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded.
Right? I'm not saying I know for a fact if that's what they're thinking. I'm saying I hope to God that's not what they're thinking. 410-583-1057 is the number. We do the hockey with Ed Norris at 7:30, but on the other side, Jeremy, you brought this up earlier. There's no quarterbacks. One quarterback definitely goes in the first round, maybe two. Does that make this an uneventful draft? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Improving your outdoor living space can really increase the value of your home, but only if that new fence, deck, or patio is sturdy and can stand the test of time. You know you can count on Long Fence to provide only the best materials and craftsmanship that guarantees longevity. And it's the perfect time because financing is available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, EcoBill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Take the train to the track. Preakness Weekend, May 15th and 16th. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to Laurel Park via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. Round-trip weekend passes are only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. In Owings Mills, Reisterstown Road northbound still shut down at Hooks Lane due to a gas leak. The outer loop of the Beltway is super slow from Bel Air Road to Providence, then on the west side, 795 to Liberty. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes, Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel, and southbound 95 is super slow, Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 southbound, just past 175, that accident still has 2 right lanes and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
The 7:16 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Now, Ed, I know you said you are excited about the draft, and I think you're excited about the draft because you love the draft. But do you find this to be somewhat of an uneventful draft?
I think all of the drafts are uneventful when there's no huge quarterback prospect.
Yeah. And on top of that, the quarterback prospect, number one, is not even going to be at the draft.
He's not right. He's not going to be there. Yeah, I think this is a less exciting draft than we've had in the past. Because often you've had like 2 quarterbacks that it was like, oh, who's 1, who's 2? You know, like, was it Winston Mariota was 1? I mean, top of the head, I'm just thinking you've had 2 premier quarterbacks that people were just curious how they're going to go. Now you got 1, pretty much consensus 1 of 1, and people aren't that excited about him for whatever reason. But so I don't know. I just don't find it to be a really exciting draft. Personally, but I am excited for the draft because it's just fun waiting for your team to get called and to, wait for their, Goodell to say who the Ravens picked with the 14th pick in the NFL draft, blah, 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 all that.
Even though Mendoza's not going to be there, they're still going to have cameras at his house, right?
Yeah. So of course, yeah.
Outside of him shaking hands with Raj and doing all that stuff, I just think you still get the same type of feel for it. Now, when Joe Thomas went out on the boat, there ain't no cameras on his boat.
Yeah.
Just like, leave us alone.
I mean, what was it, the year you had Trevor Lawrence, and I'm not talking about how their careers ended, but going into the draft, you had Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, Mac Jones. That was you had 5 guys that you felt like could go in the first round, and there was somebody else that was lingering there they thought could be reached for up in the first round, but it was at least 5. I can't remember what year that was. 2020? No. 2021, yeah. So that's it doesn't matter how their careers end up. Just the fact that you have 4 or 5 quarterbacks that you can talk about going into the first round. I'm sorry, whether you like it or not, quarterbacks make the world go around in the National Football League.
Oh, absolutely. Of course they do. I mean, think about it. You got, I'm talking like drafts like that, when you have couple quarterbacks, a Heisman winner and a possible Heisman winner, or a guy who won the Heisman the year before and didn't. The next year he doesn't. You've had these things where, with Andrew Luck, RG3, right?
Yeah, that was a great draft.
Marcus Mariota, and Jameis Winston. I mean, you've had these. That makes it exciting.
Because I remember how we were talking about the draft of, 2019 was kind of uneventful too, wasn't it? You had Kyler Murray and who else?
I mean, Kyler Murray everybody was talking about him because he got drafted in the MLB draft and the NFL draft. So there was a lot of.
What was it, Daniel Jones that year too?
Maybe.
Kyler Murray and Daniel Jones, that was probably it, I think. 410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, what's up, fellas? Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, I agree, man. It's really uneventful for me, man. You got these, it ain't really the great quarterbacks, that's in this draft this year, like in previous drafts. You know what I mean? You got the Medusa guy, but going to the Raiders, allegedly. But if I'm the Raiders, knowing their history with picking quarterbacks at number one, I'm trading that pick, if I'm them, because I don't think this guy might really pan out in the NFL. And also, let me get your opinion on something I heard y'all earlier saying, I guess the Giants, they got two picks. They got number 5 and 10, right? Mm-hmm. And you got teams like the Cowboys, number 12 and 20. Yeah, if you're them teams, when you trade back in the draft to get a couple more second-round picks, some third-round picks, since you got a lot of holes in your team that you need to fill.
I mean, it depends. What if you can fill, again, if you have 2 of the top 20 picks, 2 of the top 25 picks, that means you have a chance to get 2 of the best 25 players in the draft.
I'm going to get 2 starters. By all intents and purposes, where they're drafting, they're going to get 2 starters right out of camp. So I think because I have so many needs, I need starters.
Mm-hmm. And when it comes to the Giants pick, does Harbaugh, is he picking those picks, or he got that power, or is it up to somebody else?
I don't know. From what I understand, the last thing on the contract, correct me if I'm wrong, Ed, was that he has some say in personnel.
Yeah, influence. Yeah, that was something he really held out for.
Yeah.
I think ultimately the GM makes the decision, but Harbaugh can go to the owner and talk to him, who can then tell the GM to make a different decision.
Right. Let's go to Bel Air and get Rick. What's up, Rick?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. I know this isn't top of the wish list, but with Jordan Start moving on, and that's a big deal in terms of field position. I know they signed some guy, Luke Gelsinga, I think in the offseason, but are they talking about picking somebody up late in the draft or just going free agent for another body of camp to compete? Is there any about that?
I think it's more likely that they go the free agent route for a punter,
yeah,
than drafting a guy they've drafted punters before.
Jordan Stout.
But ultimately, you've got guys that typically get picked up after the draft. And the weird thing is, the Ravens are another one of those teams that I think just love left-footed punters because the ball comes off their foot differently.
Yeah, we have also a deal that I will be in the room when they decide to get the next punter.
Really?
Yeah, got to replace my boy Jordan. Let's go, Corey in Baltimore. What's up, Corey?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing? Long time, man. Long time.
Where you been?
What's happening?
Man, I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling with my son and whatnot. Hopefully he can get a call and get an opportunity to get out there in that league and stuff.
I
man.
hope
You
so.
know what I'm saying?
I hope so.
Good luck, man.
I'm praying. I appreciate it. But also, yeah, man, I agree with Rashawn and whatnot, man. So I'm hoping to take it back to 2006 when everybody thought the sure shot was Reggie Bush at being number 1, and they wound up taking Mario Williams. So I hope they shake it up because I'm not a fan of that Mendoza guy either, man. So, yeah, I just hope they shake it up this year since it's 2026. Shake it up, man. I got to see a shake up this year, man.
Okay. Are you excited? The Colts don't have a first-round pick this year, do they? They traded that for Sauce?
Hey, you know what? Check this out, Jeremy. I give you that one. I give you that one, man.
I'm not knocking. I said, are you excited for the draft even without a first?
What do you mean you're not knocking them? Why'd you tell me in my ear, watch this, Rob?
Yeah.
I'm not excited about nothing that they're doing. Nothing that they did right now excites me about anything. Chris Ballard, that guy that's the head coach. I don't know, man. It's going to be a heartbreaking season for me, I think, this year, man.
Well, I hope your heart gets broken with them. I hope your son gets picked up. I hope your son gets picked up.
Man, geez,
but I hope your heart gets broken with your football team. I like your son. All right, have a good one. I like your son. Let's go to Ed in Towson. What's up, Ed?
Hey, what's up, fellas? How you feel?
Doing well. How are you?
All right.
coming back from your hometown, Rob. I guess your hometown.
West Baltimore?
No, my bad.
West Baltimore, my hometown.
You got people in Winston-Salem, right?
Yes. I've never lived there, but my dad's family does.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. All right, but going back to the football thing, I think if you want to know how important this draft is for the Ravens, ask Lamar Jackson. And a couple of times where he got power drive during the season, he can tell you how important it is, and he probably could tell you what he wants to pick first. I like the kid from Penn State because I like his height. You know, interior linemen need to be 6'4" and below because it's all about leverage. You know that it's all about low man. It's a wrestling position. So I like that kid right there. I don't really care about his arm length as long as he can get leverage. But I also would not be opposed to picking for them doing the tight end. And the reason I think they do that is with Derrick Henry back there, when you go 12 and 13 personnel, it creates the defense, creates more area for the defense to defend. And I think that's their, you know, if you're not going to be great in the middle, which you better be good, then you add a tight end, and that gives you got to spread out. You got to defend the whole field. So I would not be opposed to a tight end so that they can go 12, 13 personnel and run the big fella. So I think both of those are very important. I wouldn't worry about the skill positions because you can't really having skill if you can't defend the skill. So I think I go middle, and I think I go tight end, and I think they'll be okay. But Lamar Jackson can answer that question a little bit better. Y'all take care.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Reports say Carson Beck, Jeremy, could go in round 1.
Reports are wrong.
Ed, is that quarterback desperation? We'll talk about that at 7:45. But on the other side, we do the hockey.
Yeah, this is it's been unbelievable. I mean, I always talk about how exciting it is. This has been over the top in one way in particular. Let's see what you guys think about it.
We do the hockey up next on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
A new season is here. Are you ready for it? Spring is here. The ballpark is jumping and life is picking back up. But if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in the dugout watching everyone else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you. Your body, your goals, your timeline. They also have hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reason stubborn weight gains hang on. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. And tell them your boy Rob sent you.
DEA Take Back Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or a chance to spin the Big Spin wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning in Owings Mills. Reisterstown Road at Hooks Lane northbound still shut down due to a gas leak. The outer loop of the Beltway is super slow from Bel Air Road to Providence, then again from 795 to Liberty. 895 southbound in Baltimore City, stop and go from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. 295 southbound right at 175. That accident is cleared up, but you're still backed up to Route 100. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It wasn't the prettiest series for the Orioles, but they were able to take 2 of 3 in Kansas City and win their 4th series of the season. They used a 6-run 6th inning to pull away from the Royals. Manager Craig Alvarez talked about what went right for the offense.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that's, I wouldn't say that's what our offense is capable of. Like 6 runs an inning is a big ask, but I think the quality at bats, passing the baton, the big blow by Mayo, just everyone chipping in. Calzo had a great day. It was good to see that. Just everyone kind of, JJ with another big hit. It's just great at bats, pile on top of each other and passing the baton, and that was a great inning for us.
Pete Alonso and Kobe Mayo led the charge at the plate, driving in 5 of the Orioles' 8 runs, with both guys going deep. The Birds will have an off day Thursday before returning home for a 3-game series with the Red Sox this weekend. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan, and we are about to drop the puck with Ed Norris. Do the hockey, my man.
Yeah, well, I feel about this time of year. I think this is the best playoff series. I mean, baseball to me is they make me tired.
I watched the Stars in the Wild last night, and that was that was good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that series, Dallas leading that series 2-1. I think they weren't a favorite, but they were a really good team. And the Avalanche has got a 2-zip lead over the Kings. They were the favorite. They had the best, the regular season record, win the President's Trophy. I think the Stars are really good.
Philly's dog walking Pittsburgh.
Yeah, they are. That's been impressive. I'm going to get to them in a second. That was crazy. I'll briefly go through how it stands now. You mentioned those two. The Golden Knights and the Mammoth tied at 1. An interesting little side note there. Utah is offering a jersey swap because Nevada and Utah are border states and they had no team. A lot of Golden Knights fans in Utah. Now the Mammoth are offering a jersey swap to turn in a Golden Knights jersey. They get a blank, no number, but a Mammoth jersey in return, to get some, their fans back from Nevada. Oilers and Ducks tied at 1. So the series are all close. Sabres, Bruins knotted up at 1. Lightning, Canadiens, same. Hurricanes look good. They lead that series against the Senators 2-0. The Penguins are down, 0-3. Flyers are up 3-0. I mean, they're closely seeded, 2 and 3 seed. Penguins 2, Flyers 3. But what I wanted to talk about was, I do love it because, first of all, it's exciting. The intensity gets ratcheted up dramatically. I mean, really dramatically. The Canadiens Lightning series, the game the other night, that was, I've never seen those teams have so many shots on goal. It was like a track meet. It also got very rough, and it's been rough, and it's not been unique to one team or one matchup. The Bruins Sabres series got it, but I think something real unusual happened in both the Penguins, Flyers, Lightning, Canadiens. Last night, I watched this game in its entirety, Pittsburgh, and Philly. It was so rough to the point where in the second period, everybody was in the penalty box. I'm not joking. And Sidney Crosby said he'd never seen that in 17 years. This is really an unusual time. I don't know what is going on. And I think the officials are doing a good job. They're trying to control this stuff, but it got really out of control for a while. It was a full-on brawl.
What was it in the third period?
Second.
Okay.
And it got to be where I forget who threw who to the ice.
Well, evidently it distracted Pittsburgh because they got outscored 3-0 in that period.
Oh, it did. Well, they claim it really helped the Flyers.
Okay.
But it was one of those things where, there was a roughing call. Penguins player throws the Flyer to the ice. This is what got me. He visibly started kicking him. He doesn't remember it, but he did. I saw it live, and he says he doesn't remember kicking anybody. But the problem is, there's blades on those skates, and we've seen people get their throats cut. It happens. But anyway, then it became a full-on brawl. Everybody was squared off. 5-5. Everybody went to the penalty box. You couldn't even move. It looked like a clown car. And the same thing happened with the Lightning Canadiens. They end up putting 10 guys in the box. And I've just not seen this before. We've had this just incredible amount of extraordinarily rough play. The only positive takeaway that I saw last night that I have never seen, Sidney Crosby got called for embellishment. So first time in his career, believe it or not, but he caught a high stick to the face, and and then looked like he got shot by a sniper in the stands.
He looked like Jim Carrey in every movie he was in. He overacted.
Yeah, that's correct. He throws himself down, and he got called for embellishment, which I think they should call more often. But
this one gets me though. Ed. This one gets there'd be a lot of stoppage time in soccer if they did that. But this one gets me. It's my question for you. What are you going to do tonight when the puck drops in a series that's tied 1-1 at 7 and the draft?
Well, that's a good question.
Because it's a 1-1 tie, Sabres and Bruins.
Yeah. I will probably go back and forth because, frankly, the draft is so much time in between. And honestly, I really just care who the Ravens draft.
Call me at 6:45. I'll show you how to do both.
All right, that's good.
That's a way.
I've been watching O's and hockey too, so it's
no O's tonight, so it's good.
Yeah,
I think this is the third or fourth straight year that the Orioles have not played on draft night.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's like third or fourth straight year.
It's often a getaway day, as you know better than anybody. So it's just
Well, why won't he get away?
That way.
Like he's still here. Go away.
I don't know.
Tonight also, Carolina's up 2-0 on the Senators.
He's been here 4 hours.
Did they get one step closer to clinching this thing, or you think the Senators get one, still one at home?
No, I think the Hurricanes are just much better. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they take this in 4 or 5.
I like Carolina tonight. They're an underdog tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were away, but whatever.
And the Avalanche so far, Ed, are looking like a team that won 55 games.
Yeah. Well, it was supposed to. I mean, they number one team in the regular season, so it's no big surprise here. But it means nothing really when it comes down to it, because the President's Trophy team, they haven't won a cup in recent memory that I can think of.
Really?
Yeah.
The best regular season team has been a while since they won a championship? That's pretty good.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of it.
Well, even if it's not routine, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But, I mean, this has been it's just been exciting. It's been close. A lot of these gone to overtime, double overtime, a lot of rough play. A lot of hard hitting and a lot of fast-paced action where some of these teams were just, and teams are making mistakes. And like the Lightning were trying to skate with the Canadians. I think the Canadians are actually better 5-on-5, but the Lightning were trying to skate with them and then decided, oh, wait, we're going to just rough them up. And he did that. And then the penalty boxes got full. And then there's a curiosity of Victor Hedman, the captain of the Lightning, who left before the playoffs for undisclosed personal reasons. Hasn't been seen since. He's sorely missed. He's one of the best defensemen in the league. So I don't know what's up with him.
It's not like one of these scientists that were just killed that's been working on like aliens and anti-gravity stuff. That's not what happened. He's not just missing.
I don't know. They won't say.
It's funny. You just said something. You said benches cleared, but then you went back and said penalty box. It seems like in the only sport where fighting is allowed is also the sport that doesn't have bench clearing brawls.
Yeah, they don't.
It's the only sport where you step back and watch guys fight, and oh, by the way, they don't have bench clearing brawls.
Because the guys that are sitting on the bench already got in a fight in the game, and they want to rest. They don't want to come back out for another fight.
No, it's just it's one of those things. There's a code, and they watch him. Well, he'll handle it. We'll just sit here and watch him bang on sticks on the ice. It's what they do. So it's kind of funny. It is unusual to see everybody fight, though. That happens, and it's happened a couple times in this playoff series, but not that often. Where usually let them square off, everybody else just kind of dances around and holds people back. But this has been wild, just wild. Everybody's dropping gloves, and man, even last night got out of hand. The refs wouldn't even let them fight because they were the one I told you when they fell to the ice and the kicking took place. They dropped gloves, and the referees, nope, not allowing this one to take place. So.
There you go. Thanks a lot, Ed. Do recent photos of Roquan Smith concern you? We'll talk about that at 8:15. But on the other side, reports say Carson Beck could go in round number 1. Jeremy says reports are wrong. I'm saying even if they are wrong, this is a sign of quarterback desperation. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play Like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage, that all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A dominant night in Loud City comes with a major asterisk. The Thunder rolled to a 120-107 win over the Suns to take a 2-0 series lead. But the story is Jalen Williams. J-Dub exited in the third quarter after aggravating a left hamstring injury, the same issue that cost him 30 games this season. SGA dropped 37, so that's good news. I'm Drake Toll.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuide.com.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive home a brand new Nissan Rogue for as low as $32,675. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellNissan.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning in Owings Mills, Reisterstown Road at Hooks Lane northbound. Still shut down due to a gas leak. The outer loop of the Beltway is super slow from Bel Air Road to Providence, then again from 795 to Liberty. 895 southbound in Baltimore City. Stop and go from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. 295 southbound right at 175. That accident is cleared up, but you're still backed up to Route 100. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
You're going to make Ed twitch. You can't play Kendrick Lamar. Get some shades of Sarasota, Florida.
May put mine on right now.
Get some shades of Sarasota with driving in a convertible with me blasting while he's in Walmart.
Because he refused to come in.
Can I tell you what?
I ain't going in there.
When I was delivering pizzas, every once in a while when it was slow, I would jump in the car with the other drivers and go on a delivery. And whenever they would walk up to the front door, I would turn on arguably the gayest music possible and just blast it as loud as could be. It doesn't matter if it were like the Weather Girls, It's Raining Men, and I'll turn it up. Like if his volume went to 10, I turned it up to 16. And he's just got to stand up there and hand him the pizza while the Weather Girls is blaring out of his car. It made me laugh. Like I loved it. He's like, you like this too much.
If you look at some mock drafts, many of them have Carson Beck going in the second round, which I believe if he does go second round, Ed, that's a reach. However, there's some now who are starting to believe that there might be a team willing to get him in the first round. Do you believe that?
I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I think I said this yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if Ty Simpson goes in the first round. Carson Beck is borderline. But I always think that there are teams that are just desperate for that position. They're just desperate for quarterbacks. And when you're desperate, you do things that are kind of dumb. I think that'd be dumb. So, yeah, I could see it. I could. There's a lot of really – oddly, this is an odd draft because you've got, kind of a weak quarterback class – but you got some really impressive guys in other positions, like running back and inside linebacker and offensive line and things like that.
You weren't on earlier, and I know this is going to floor you. I think Jeremiah Love is the best player in the draft.
A lot of people do.
I think I've
seen him as number one. A lot of, people's top 25 and all this with prospects.
You don't know.
I don't, but they do. I don't know if they do either, frankly. But I have seen it. So I'm saying there's some really talented young guys in this draft. So who knows? But but quarterback is just that. It's that valuable.
So I think everything Ed said is correct. Like I wouldn't be shocked because teams do crazy things. And is there a team that wants a fifth year of their quarterback or the fifth year option to have that and trade back in the first round? So it wouldn't shock me, but I'm not even sure Carson Beck should go in the second round of the UFL draft.
I don't think he should go in the second round at all. But do you see a Miami Dolphins drafting him?
No.
You don't?
No. Could they draft him later?
Houston Texans? No, they weren't going to be his first round draft pick quarterback. That's what.
Are you looking at like the teams in the top 10 of the second round?
I'm looking at the teams at the bottom of the first round for him to go first.
Well, because I'm saying if he goes first, I think someone's trading in to get him. I don't think someone's
okay. So you think maybe?
That's why I said the first 10 teams of the second round.
The New York Jets would trade back into the first round.
I was just going to say, if anybody would do it, it would be them.
Everybody knows Arizona needs a quarterback. Do they pass on quarterback in the first round? Because they only have one first round pick, am I right? Arizona? Mm-hmm. Do they pass on Arizona? Does Arizona pass on him? Go back in the first round and get him? Do they like him more than they like Todd Simpson?
Hey, there were rumors about them trading Marvin Harrison Jr. So,
he don't like it there.
What if that became a draft day trade and they moved up and got something they wanted? I think he hated playing with Kyler Murray, and now he's not going to love it with Jacoby Brissett much more. So,
don't the Jets have the second pick in the draft?
In the first round? Yes, they do. They have number 16. They have number
Ty Simpson.
2 and 16. You think Ty Simpson is number 16?
That would not shock me at all.
I'm telling you, I think that's what happens.
Stupid planes.
Okay, if they get Ty Simpson there, then I do see a scenario where somebody comes back in the first round and get Carson Beck.
And they should change that name. They shouldn't be the Jets. They should be the Crop Dusters until they get their act together. I mean, this is pathetic. As soon as you said that, and I hear Ed's like, yeah, I can see it. And you said they had the number 16 pick, their second pick, and I'm going, oh Christ!
Okay,
that is truly the Alonzo Mourning gift right there.
And if you are playing pick a quarterback, they get him at 16 to the Jets. Okay, so if those two quarterbacks are off the board, do you see a situation where the Steelers reach for Carson Beck at pick number 21?
I don't think they reach. I think they trade back. I don't think Carson Beck's a guy you reach for.
Yeah, I don't either.
Or around.
Well, if you,
but they're putting all the marbles in,
Let's be honest,
Aaron Rodgers' pot there.
Let's be honest. If they trade back and got him in the second round, theoretically, people are going to tell you that's not a reach. But I think you and I are in the same boat when we say that's a reach.
I see. If he's going to throw this many interceptions in college, what's he going to do at the next level?
Yeah.
I mean, he makes horrific decisions. He was on a team that went to the national championship. I mean, look, all the things he did at Georgia were great.
He's been great teams. He's been on great teams.
What he's done at Miami was great. Yeah. Like, they have been really good teams. I don't know that he's an NFL quarterback unless he's a perennial backup and he's one of those guys that plays 8 to 10 years and getting his handful of starts.
I think
clipboard holder.
Yeah.
I think I think they had a better chance beating Indiana if he's a better quarterback.
If he's not Carson Beck, then yes.
Yes. Ed in Kansas City. What's up, Ed?
Good morning, man.
How are you?
Hey, look, man, first-time caller. I watch and listen. I just recently retired, so
welcome to the show.
So, thank you. My favorite part of the draft is actually when it's over. I buy those draft preview books every year, so like the undrafted free agents, I can look them up and see where they qualify. The Ravens have struck gold many times with that.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say if you're an offensive lineman in college and you don't get drafted, I think the Ravens are one of the teams that may be top on the list because you got a chance to make the 53-man signing, with the Ravens. So, yeah, I think this is the year I think Bart Scott was unsigned. So this is the year that if you're out there, you got a good chance to make the 53. I'd sign with the Ravens if I was an offensive line.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Ed. How did they get Donnell Ellerbe? Was he drafted out of Georgia?
I thought he was 7th round.
Okay, he was late. Yeah, he came
So
out of
Justin
Georgia.
Tucker walked on. Right?
Yeah, he did. Hall of Famer. Marco in Randallstown. What's up, Marco?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
As far as our draft, I wanted to be the calm voice in the room. I understand if Alele and Harbaugh being stubborn made us have nightmares. But we have to be calm and realize that doesn't mean that we have to draft an offensive lineman with the first pick.
I agree.
Because if you think about our history, Yonder was a 3rd-round pick. So these guys all grade well. So we don't have to do a jerk reaction and go out and we got to get an offensive lineman. Me personally, I would draft Sadiq because I'm not comfortable with Andrews being the way that he is as our number 1 tight end. And we all know Likely was basically like the second passing option and with Lamar. So going forward, from my understanding, I think we need 15 offensive linemen. If we draft at least 3 to 4 offensive linemen in this draft, I think we'll do fine.
I'm glad you said that because at first you said you don't need to draft an offensive lineman. I understood what you meant. We don't need to. We need to draft them. We just don't have to draft them in the first round.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm with you on that. If I am not wrecking my board to get an offensive lineman in the first round, not wrecking my board.
First pick the Ravens ever had worked out pretty well.
Oh, pretty good. Hey, by the way, Ken Zales, big-time Miami Hurricane fan, texted me. He said, Carson Beck is a bum, straight trash.
Yeah.
There you go.
Doo-doo.
Tell us how you really feel.
The recent photos of Roquan Smith concern you. We'll talk about that at 8:15. But on the other side, it's time to get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Well, all right. We're going to talk about an interesting encounter that happened on the trails where a bear ran into a guy and a guy did something that I don't think any one of us would have done. We're also going to talk about...
You don't just run into bears. You got to be someplace you shouldn't be.
He's out in the woods.
Exactly.
A grocery store groper allegedly molests a woman and then gives a bizarre excuse. I'll see if you think this flies. And
I thought they were melons.
And we're going to play one of the more painful versions of What's in My Butt today. So I hope you guys are ready, and I hope you guys are playing at home. We do that next in the World of Stupid.
Who plays at home?
I do.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Is your new boss not the same as your old boss and not in a good way? If you're an air conditioning and heating tech or installer, you might be thinking, yes. Because when local companies sell to finance guys and corporations, bean counting spreadsheet bros inevitably push techs to sell things that aren't in the best interest of the customer while cutting corners and rushing jobs. I know, because it happened to me 20 years ago, back when I was one of the most experienced field techs for my last corporate job. They started demanding us to push repairs and replacements that weren't in the homeowner's interest. So I quit and founded Amazing Heating and Air to be the home of the best stand-up techs in greater Baltimore area who always do what's right. And I'm hiring more stand-up techs, installers, and other positions right now. So call Amazing and find out how much better life is when you're working with a fellow tech rather than a bean-counting spreadsheet bro.
CALLAMazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, Birdland, hockey fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches. Visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles bullpen was one of their biggest question marks heading into the season, but it's quickly become one of their strengths. A big reason for that has been the rise of Anthony Nunez. In 12 1/3 innings pitched this season, he's given up just 2 earned runs on 6 hits while striking out 15. Nunez earned the first save of his career on Wednesday. Manager Craig Alvarez talked about another solid outing from his young reliever.
Just being himself, it's something where with a young pitcher, when you get thrusted into leverage moments and in the big leagues, you think you should do more, but Nunez has done a great job of just being him and sticking to his strengths and staying calm and attacking the strike zone. And those are great series for him. Get his first win as a big league pitcher and now get his first save. So I'm guessing he's pretty doused right now with a bunch of condiments and beer right now.
From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, Time to get stupid. We have a couple of stories here. Let's start it off with this terrifying moment where a huge bear was charging at a hiker on a Los Angeles trail. You find Rob dead on a Los Angeles trail. That means someone put him there.
Oh, yeah, somebody put me there. I was dead already.
Yeah.
Hey, let me go in the area where there are bears.
So
or Lincoln Park.
Yeah. We all know the stories with bears, right? If it's brown, you're supposed to run away. If it's black, you fight back. Yeah. If it's white, you just kiss your ass goodbye. Or be faster than your friend and trip him. Because if you get a polar bear, those whites don't mess around, Rob.
I've known that all my life.
They weigh like 1,800 pounds.
Oh, man. All right, but a terrifying video shows a large brown bear charging towards a Southern California hiker. And the guy, it's so funny. The man's dressed in hiking gear, wearing a hat that's seen walking towards the bear. There's some goofball that's a ways away that's recording it. And you also have the camera that's on the guy. So they had some footage of that. And everybody's looking like, what's this guy doing? I'm thinking he's crazy. I hope nothing happens to him. I'm not sure what's going through his mind, to be honest. But the last thing you would expect is for someone to actually walk towards the bear at that point. I was a little concerned for his safety. He told the network he walks that same trail at least 3 times a week for about 10 miles each time. God, get something on your schedule, man, other than just walking in the woods. I don't know. Maybe he likes it. That's not for me.
I've never encountered a bear on a treadmill. Never.
That is so true. But they always talk about how people should remain calm, stand their ground, and speak in a low voice so that the animal recognizes them as human. And the weird thing is...
Smokey.
Yeah. Hey.
Everything's cool.
You're looking for a picnic basket? They're over there. Yeah, that's not what he's looking for. It's going to eat your ass. Well, not... Well, you know what?
Yeah.
Pause.
Isolate that.
God bless it. No, they said he was wearing something called bear bells, where they make, as you're walking, it makes sounds so bears know that you're human, and they tend to stay away. I don't know if that's...
because bears are afraid of humans.
Well, hey, if you got a gun...
Stupid. This gets dumber and dumber.
Yeah.
This is the world of dumb.
But they were saying this guy pretended like he was going to run at the bear to try to scare the bear away. Eventually, the bear left, but I don't think that's what worked.
Those bells, yeah.
Bears bells.
I'd risk my life with those bells.
Here you go. Grocery store groper allegedly molests a woman.
I thought they were melons.
Then gives bizarre excuse. A woman says she was sexually assaulted inside a grocery store on Sunday, and the incident has left her shaken and renewed concerns about shopper safety. The assault happened at a Vallarta supermarket. It's got to be a West Coast thing. The woman, only identified as Monica, said, "You feel so violated. It's like invading your personal space. You're trying to process what's happening." Apparently, this guy would go up to people going, "Oh, you got a bug on your back." And then he would start rubbing their back and then groping them.
Vallarta looks like it's in New Mexico.
Okay. According to Monica, the man told her that the bug was on her back. He offered to remove it, and instead, he began touching her inappropriately.
Well, that's Vallarta. It may not be.
Is it Vallarta? Maybe that's what it's... I don't know.
We groped her. Something's on your back, and I groped you.
Yeah. He copped the feel. He was just like touching back and forth, and that's when I started realizing, wait a minute, what's he doing? That's not helping me get rid of a bug. Monica said she began screaming and calling for security. A witness who recorded part of the aftermath described the chaotic scene as the suspect left the store. But we've had the serial butt sniffers, the gropers. There's just... It's a world full of creeps, Ed.
He had more than one sniffer. We had a couple of them.
Yeah, but that guy was a multiple-time offender.
That one guy, and then there was another guy that was doing it. He was like fresh on the heels of the first one. It's kind of just crazy.
There was an old world of stupid story about the butterscotch bandit who was out there. He's going around back and checking things out for some people. Yeah, it didn't taste like butterscotch. Where are we going here? All right, well, it's a perfect lead-in to what's in my butt. This is one where the guy went to the hospital, but he didn't have to have it removed because it had already been taken out. You guys want to guess what was in this dude's butt? And by the way, it was unbelievably painful.
A plunger.
You're sick, man. You're both sick individuals. You know that? No, it was a bull's horn. He was a matador and got...
a bull's horn?
Yeah, he got gored right in the ass.
By the bull.
By the bull. There's video of it. Here,
so he wasn't volunteering to put things in his book.
Look at this. Look at this picture.
Why do you decide
this
to
dude's
show
horizontal
me
with the bull's horn in his ass?
Why do you decide to show me the
Wow. You want the after pictures? Hold on. Oh, this is my favorite. Do you think something happened to his butt? That's him laying on the ground with his hand over it. You know, like if you accidentally pooed your pants and you're walking, you're like it's going to fall out.
Once again, what does he do for a living?
He's a matador.
He's a matador.
You're supposed to get out of the way.
So let me go in there with the bull and, just take my chances. It's just,
let me read you the headline. It's legendary Spanish matador can't eat, sleep, and suffered immense pain from gruesome rectal goring injury.
Jeez,
Morante de la Puebla, known as the king of bullfighters. Yeah, you're not the king anymore, bud.
that bull
the queen.
That bull definitely humbled you.
You okay? Yes.
Yeah.
You got humbled.
At least it's tapered and came back out.
I was in immense pain, felt a lot of fear because I saw the bull had grabbed me, and I thought I was bleeding. Yeah, you were, buddy. It's by the time I got to the infirmary, I saw the bleeding was minimal. I relaxed quite a bit, of course.
Changed
it hurt
that
a
man's
lot.
life.
Without a doubt, it was the most painful thing I've ever experienced.
Yeah, related to the story, the bull was back there smoking a cigarette.
Was it good for you? Why is the bull French? I don't know. It says the bovine drove the tip of its curved horn into Puebla's rectum in humiliating defeat, causing a 4-inch tear that left him clutching himself before he was carried off the pitch by 4 other matadors. See, this is where we would, we don't have the sounds. Ben was looking for it, but I really wanted the, it's in my ass. Ed screaming that, because that's clearly what happened. The battered bullfighter who underwent extensive surgery to repair his rectal wall and sphincter, damn near killed her, said he's barely slept and has no appetite as he begins his long road to recovery.
And he needs therapy.
Did the doctor numb it? Num. Anyway, that's your world of stupid.
Thank you very much. Rockabacco joins us to talk some Orioles baseball at 8:45. But on the other side, picture surface of Roquan Smith, and folks are a little bit concerned about the shape that he's in, like round. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Insights and analysis from the Fan's Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film, but he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app.
In today's real estate market, the agent you choose matters more than ever. Choose Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long, and for years I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. That means a home sold for $400,000. That's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. That means your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801. Or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and
Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit smythejewelers.com to RSVP.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu. You can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Visit Bel Air Hyundai and save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons, or drive a new Santa Fe, Elantra, or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing. Visit BelAirHyundai.com to check out their great selection.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning in Owings Mills. Still that closure on Reisterstown Road right at Hooks Lane due to a gas leak. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow from Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes from 795 to Liberty. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow from Old Court Road to Green Spring. 895 in the city is stop and go from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound is stop and go from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 97 southbound, you're on the brakes pretty big time from Newcut Road all the way to Benfield Boulevard. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. So pictures have swirled on the internet of Roquan Smith in his white practice jersey, no pads. And Roquan looked a little round. I think what makes this such a story is people, Ed, last year suggested that Roquan Smith was a little out of weight. A little out of shape, I should say.
A little overweight.
Overweight. And I think these pictures kind of add a little more concern to those accusations. Your thoughts?
It's a concern because people have noticed that it's, if you just a quick internet search, there's numerous articles about it. He appeared heavy during the off season. And if you remember, we've had a history with this with star players coming in, a little like, they're working in Dunkin' Donuts in the off season, like T Sizzle. Suggs signs a big contract, came back fat. Had an off year, came back, after that, returned to form, but it's a concern. So yeah. And we felt that, people felt he's taken a step back, and it could be the weight. I mean, look, it's not like this hasn't happened in the NFL. I mean, Jamarcus Russell ate himself out of the NFL. I'm not saying Roquan's doing that, so pump your brakes. I'm just saying, 10 pounds over his usual weight does impact your speed. So it's an issue.
Jeremy, you concerned? You saw it?
I mean, yes, it has to give you pause a little bit where you're going, okay, this has been something. This isn't the first time you've heard it with him. It's before, and far be it I'm not sitting here trying to body shame anyone, because even when you and I were talking about it, I see what everybody's saying, but I also, the one picture, he's not wearing pads and he's leaning forward. And I also think this is something that eventually works itself out. So, but it would be concerning for the beginning of the season, because I don't think there's any way he goes through the year and he doesn't lose weight playing football. But yeah, if speed is a concern, adding on weight, that's not going to be a benefit to a player like Roquan.
You're right. He could lose weight during camp, but that's not good enough for me.
That's fine.
You're a world class athlete. If you're gaining weight due to negligence, that means that you're neglecting another thing. You're neglecting taking care of your body. That's what you expect pro athletes to do, not just be in shape when they show up or be in shape when the season begins. You expect to keep. You should have to get in shape. You should be in shape if you're a pro athlete.
You get in shape to play. You don't play to get in shape.
Exactly. And so if that's what we're seeing, yes, it concerns me, because that tells me now you're subject to injuries. You're not going to be 100% because you're constantly trying to catch up. If you stay on that level, then you don't have to get in shape. What kind of torture does he have to put his body through in July?
Shame like both of you guys.
I'm not fat shaming. He's a pro athlete. I'm not saying Jeremy's fat.
Hey, wait, easy now. Now you're fat shaming me.
No, I said I'm not saying it. I'm just mumbling it. No, honestly, man, for a guy that we rely so heavily on, I am a little bit concerned, because in there times where he's the only linebacker out there, it's a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he got bigger. He covers more ground with it.
Look, it's a concern because it's not just a Ravens thing. We've seen this through the NFL where weight is an issue and guys fail their physicals or their agility tests when they come in. You go. I mentioned, obviously Suggs, Jamarcus Russell, Eddie Lacy got really fat in his career. It does happen.
Yeah, running back. Alabama guy, right?
Yeah, Packer guy, yeah.
Well, hold on. Was it Eddie Lacy? No, it was who was the former Ravens running back that played for the Packers? And they told him to bring his playbook, and he's like, "Well, F them, they're getting rid of me." And instead of bringing his playbook, he just started driving home, and they were like, "We wanted to add some new plays, but you know what? Stay home."
Was he with them in 2001?
I don't remember. Now I'm trying to. Was it Jason something?
Yeah, it was the year that Jamal went down. He was part of that whole rotation.
I don't know. I thought maybe it was later than that.
Okay, maybe it was.
Jason, damn it. Is he begin with a B?
Booker?
No.
Brookins?
Samsonite? That was way off.
410-583.
Was it Jason Brookins? Was that?
I think it was. 410-583-1057. He was. He was on the 2001 roster.
Okay.
Jason Brookins. It says here 6 feet 235. Yeah. Then when he left the Packers, he was 6 feet 255. But I'm not fat shaming.
See, when they talked about Eddie Lacy, though, they were like, "Man, he sure does love some Chinese food." You ever see his orders? Because it's like, that dude could eat, man.
The fried donuts.
They said if I ordered this much, I get fried donuts
shrimp,
for free.
egg, foo young.
Get it all, man.
Get it all.
The only guy get away with Daniel Cormier.
Yeah.
All about that cake.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, how about that? He got away with it, didn't he? Beating people's ass in the octagon with a belly. Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, Rob, I got a question for you, right? Because you thought I forgot what you said the other day, too, right? I ain't forget when you said, boy, you like 130 pounds soaking wet. Something you said, right? So, why you making fun of fat people?
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of fat people.
And look,
no. Wait a minute. Why do you and the shark all been trying to be funny? You change narratives. And you don't understand when you do that. You send other messages. I'm not making fun of him. I'm saying, are you concerned that he's overweight? What is that making fun?
You know why I'm not concerned?
Don't say I'm making fun of fat people though. I'm not.
All right, I got you. All right, that was a joke. I got you, though. Hey, yo, Rob was not making fun of fat people, okay? Listen, okay? But, hey, Rob, this is what I wanted to say, though, right? Because somebody made a good point. Now, look at me. I ain't gonna lie. I got the bird chest, the bird flu, whatever you want to call it, right? Now, if Roquan Smith came out there looking like me, what you think they would have been saying? That man, I can't even, I don't even want to say what I was about to say.
Let me ask this, Trippy. What condition was he in when they traded for him?
I mean, he was cool.
That's the condition you expect him to stay in. That's the shape you expect him. If he had a bird chest when you traded for him, well, okay, that's what you got. If he was in tip top shape when you traded for him, that's what you expect. Right. If athletes being in shape wasn't a big deal, then they wouldn't tell you so much what they did in the offseason to change their body to stay in shape. It wouldn't be reported if it wasn't a big deal.
But that's the thing, though, man. That man going to be right, though. Maybe he just gained weight because he know what was going to happen last year. But look, we can't. Look, my thing is, right, one thing I realized about Raven fans, they going to complain about everything. Now the man was too fat. How about Zach Orr defense was just trash? Like, let's talk about it.
Well, Trippy, I got news for you. The post wasn't by a Raven fan. It was by a media member. It wasn't by a fan. A media member. Athletes need to be in shape, Ed. It's not. This is not an unreal expectation. You get paid millions of dollars to perform physically. Therefore, you are expected to be in shape. I'm not talking about my next door neighbor. I'm talking about the inside linebacker for the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, and people that are required to drop into pass coverage. It's kind of important.
Yeah,
you're not an offensive lineman. I mean, this is just the way it is. So yeah, it's a concern. That's why they watch it so carefully. That's why they have special tables for guys in at training camp and stuff if they're having weight issues. And it's a real thing, man. It's a real thing. That's why guys fail their tests when they come in sometimes. So, I mean, I'm not going to overblow this, but I would be concerned. And I saw the photo as Jeremy's talking. He's leaning forward in his white jersey with no shoulder pads. It can be deceiving too because he's bent forward. So I don't know, but I just hope he doesn't, because we've had issues with this and people have had issues in their careers with weight. So
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rocco Bacco joins us at 8:45 to talk Orioles baseball, but on the other side, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah. I just want to know what Roger Goodell is going to come up with next, because if you're excited about the first pick overall, there's a second-round pick that I think you're going to find very interesting.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter, at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
In terms of the draft, everybody says we're going to take the best player available, and that's usually not true.
Brian Billick on this year's Ravens draft.
But in the 14th, those guys in the 10 to 20 range, those are guys that have been pushed out of the top 10. There could be a major difference between the 14th guy on your board and the 20th guy on the board. Eric DaCosta, obviously a disciple of Ozzie Newsome, will take what their board says is the best player available, even if it's not at a specific position.
1057 The Fan.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people. We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You've probably driven past it 100 times. That's Dar Cars Toyota Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showrooms stacked with new and used cars, plus full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway right at exit 16, that's I-70. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. Also slow on the inner loop from Old Court Road to Green Spring. The outer loop is stop and go from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again from Park Heights Avenue to 795. In Owings Mills, Reisterstown Road right at Hooks Lane. The right lane and the right shoulder blocked due to a gas leak. In the city, 895 northbound, right at the K-Trust Bridge, an accident has the left lane closed. 895 southbound is stop and go from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound, you're on the brakes, Moravia Road through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Draft day has arrived as the first round of the 2026 NFL Draft takes place tonight, and the Ravens are set to make their highest selection since 2022 when they drafted All-Pro safety Kyle Hamilton with the number 14 pick. Trading up has typically been uncharacteristic of the Ravens, but it's also rare for them to be picking this close to the top of the draft. GM Eric DeCosta talked about the possibility of trading up this year at the Liars Luncheon press conference last week.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on the player and who that is and how highly we have him rated. So if we've got a bunch of guys kind of rated the same way and we like one of those guys, the chances of us going up and giving up a ton to get that guy probably wouldn't be something that we do. But if we have a guy that's kind of at a different level on the board who we think really comes in right away and can impact our team, certainly we'd be aggressive in that situation and potentially move up to get that guy.
The Ravens hold the number 14 pick in the first round. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys Farnan and Dermer right now from BG&E. Get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call, 410-583-1057. Ed Norris, we think we solved your mystery of your shovel. Let's see if we're right.
All right. Well, my shovel goes to Roger Goodell. Look, the NFL, they sell everything. You know, they're going to look like NASCAR drivers soon. It's a sin. But this year, the draft is in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And the Bears hold draft pick number 57 in the second round. And I don't know if you guys saw this or you figured it out yet, but with the 57th pick, Devin Hester, who was a 57 pick, is their spokesman. 57 pick in 2006. You're going to get a lifetime supply of Heinz ketchup. Heinz 57 as the 57 pick in the draft.
Well, first of all, it is my favorite ketchup.
It's a child's condiment.
We have guests in studio who won a contest or bid it on us to sit here. Eric and Neil, and
they're not getting ketchup.
They figured it out. They figured out your shovel.
Yeah. Well, good for them. They're smarter than you guys.
Well, next year,
That's not an accomplishment.
A1's going to sponsor the first pick. 7-Eleven will get 2. I don't know which ones they're going to get. And they'll just keep doing this until they can sell out. And by the way, did you know?
I think Smith & Wesson should give one out for the second pick for the Second Amendment.
See, we'll figure out a way to sponsor everything. Did you guys know A1 was invented during the Civil War? Who was sitting down saying we need a really good steak sauce while all this crap is
As
going
the
on?
country's being torn apart.
Look at a bottle of...
Somebody overcooked the steak, and they said we need a sauce.
Look at the...
And who was that?
A1 was made, and you're like, who had time?
Who loses points there?
Oh, buddy.
Overcooked steak.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
You're the exception.
Hey. I told them I didn't like steak growing up because I think my family I think they didn't realize the cow was already dead. So they tried to cook it to death. And I didn't like steak. It was just dry. When I went to college, we had a steak night. You ordered your steak. And for some reason, they didn't cook my steak all the way. And I didn't want to eat it. My buddy said, just try it. And that's when I fell in love with steak. At that point. Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel?
Yeah, the first base ump at the Northwestern NIU softball game. Now, I showed you the still shot.
Loud ass shovel.
I don't know if it was Enrico Palazzo that was at first base on this call or what, but basically, I'll give you the rundown. 7-inning game, bottom of the 7th. Northern Illinois is up 5-4. I'm sorry, Northwestern's up 5-4. Northern Illinois is up to bat. 2 outs, man on third. Girl up to bat hits a grounder to the third baseman. Very tough play to make and throw a girl out on that type of field. And she does. She throws the girl out, except for the fact that the girl beat the throw by about 5 steps. And then the umpire over there goes, yeah, and ends the game on that. To which I give credit to the Northern Illinois manager. She comes out and just lets them have it. And then the guy throws her out, and it's like, the game's over, jackass. That's your power? You're gonna make me leave now after the game's over? So, just a terrible, terrible look. I mean, this still shot of the girl past the bag as the ball hasn't even got to the glove.
My shovel goes to New England Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel. Now, Mike, I'm not giving you the shovel because you're seeking counseling. I think that's a brilliant thing. I think it's a beautiful thing, even if it's a PR move. However, when this started, you told us that it was ridiculous that we were even talking about this. That's what you told us. What you didn't laughable. What you didn't tell us is the reason why we had these photos because your wife had to hire a private investigator because she suspected your ass of cheating. You didn't tell us that part. Now here you are. You're going to miss day 3 of the draft for counseling. Again, I commend you for counseling, but don't sit there and talk down to us for something that you're guilty of.
Yeah,
that's the part. That's that part there. I tip my cap to you, man. Go to counseling, try to save your marriage. That's what you want to do. Save your family. You're doing the right thing. But don't talk down to us when you were guilty. Tell us you don't want to talk about it. Tell us it's a non-story. But don't tell us it's laughable that we're bringing it up. Now, your situation, instead of us, everybody patting you on the back, now they're laughing at you.
Yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. I mean that. I think what he's doing is a tremendous goal.
I think the Patriots should embrace it and have Diana Rossini announce their first pick.
I think with their relationship, she could tell us their first pick now.
Robert Kraft coming out. I can't believe you did that. You should have went to a massage parlor.
Do you think this will become a distraction?
I don't know. There's a lot of people that think that she should never get a job as a reporter again.
No, I mean for the Patriots.
I mean, we've seen this stuff happen. Well, maybe not this exactly, but we've seen coaches sleeping with, what was it, Rick Pitino?
Yeah.
At a Waffle House.
I said it before. I said
Bill
it again.
Belichick with the Giants.
I don't condone it, but I'll say it again. in these situations, the dude always bounces back quicker than the female.
Yeah.
So, ladies, be mindful of that. She is out of a career, and he's going to therapy. He's going to counseling. Yeah. That's the difference here.
What did you think of we talked about this a little bit, but Dallas drafting Paige Becker's girlfriend with the number 1 overall pick and them getting to the team. And then they asked about the relationship and would it be a problem? And the team stepped in and said they're not going to answer those questions. I almost feel like it would have been better had you answered it and said, this is the last time we're addressing it.
Yes, I 100% agree with you.
Just address it.
This is our stance on it.
Yeah.
This is our official stance on it. Go ahead and copy and paste it because this is what you're going to get from us every time. You can't run from this. We all know it.
And you can always just say, we answered that question already.
Yes.
Yeah. If you don't answer it, they're going to keep asking.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Right. Because it's not a secret. We all know it. It was, Paige Becker told us.
That's why I don't get, I understand it's your private business, but from a PR standpoint, somebody should have said, hey, look, we address it now and tell them we're done addressing it. That way they can sidestep it every step of the way.
We were aware of this. Yeah. We did not draft her because that's Paige Becker's girlfriend. We drafted her because everybody knows she was the best player in the draft.
And Paige Becker's girlfriend.
And it just so happens that Paige told us if she doesn't trade her. But you got to address it head on. But yeah, I think it's a shame that, here we are. Rabel's going to counsel, and he's going to be championed for that, as well he should. Meanwhile, Diana Rossini probably will never work in this business again. And if she does, she'll do it she'll be on the cheap.
Yeah.
Because she'll be looking for a favor. She'll be on, you can hire her for cheap now.
Yep. Well, I mean, she still has some friends in the business that said they would hire her right off the bat if she wants to get back into being a reporter.
Yeah, in front of the camera. And behind closed doors, there'll be a conversation about why they can't hire. Come on, Jeremy, you know how that works. 410-583-1057.
Well, it depends on who owns the company. Stu Gotts has his own private business.
You think
he said he would hire her in a heartbeat if she wanted to come work with him.
What does he do?
He used to do, and I don't know if he still does, the radio show with what's the cat's name that from Miami that went down there, used to work for ESPN.
Oh, you talking about Dan
Dan Le Batard? Le Batard.
I'm not saying no one will hire. I'm just saying she'll be hired on the cheap. I think
she'd be hired more as a radio host than a reporter now.
If whatever she was making before, her next job she's not making. Let's go to Mitch in Owens Mills. What's up, Mitch?
Yeah, I just want to set the record straight on A1 steak sauce. It was actually invented in England in the 1820s, and I know this stuff because my wife is from the Deep South, and she overcooks all of our steaks, so I have to rely on that.
Really? What part of the South is she from?
North Carolina.
See, my family's from deeper south than that, South Carolina, and they don't overcook. My family in Baltimore was the guilty ones of overcooking. My family down south, the two things they don't do: overcook a steak or put A1 on it.
All right. Well, the South is vindicated there.
Yeah. So
I thought maybe he's going to say Alabama or someplace really, really deep. Is North Carolina the deep South?
I don't know how deep it is. There's deep. If you can go,
that's the story of your life.
Deeper,
that's the story of your life.
Shut up, man. By the way, he's not wrong. There has been a meme that's went around talking about who came up with this in the middle of the Civil War with A1. A1 was created by King George IV's chef Henderson William Brand between 1824 and 1831.
That's Russell Brand's grandfather.
Ah, makes sense. I know it doesn't, but
Oreo drama in Kansas City. We'll tell you all about it at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, School of Rock. Rockabacco joins us right here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Midnight Madness in the Twin Cities. Wyatt Johnston finally broke the deadlock at 12:10 of the second overtime, deflecting home a power play goal to give the Dallas Stars a thrilling 4-3 win over the Wild. Both teams traded chances for nearly 40 minutes of overtime hockey before Johnston's heroics silenced the crowd. Dallas takes a 2-1 lead. I'm Drake Toll.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. That is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I went to Staples for a custom printed graduation banner and invites and saw that Party City is now at Staples.
Wait, what?
Party City is now at Staples.
So now Staples has balloons.
Yep.
Decorations.
Yes.
Streamers, cups, table covers.
Yep, Staples has everything for a party. And now buy two, get one free on select foil balloons.
Holy confetti! So the best party started at Staples.
That was easy.
In 613 select stores, exclusions apply. In-store or buy online. Pick up in-store only.
Spring into deals at Lowe's and let your inner gardening guru out. Get select 1-pint annuals for $1 to start planting. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2-amp-hour battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit for your lawn. The smell of fresh-cut grass, new plants, and weekends in the yard? It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, an accident right at exit 16, that's I-70, has the right shoulder blocked. The outer loop of the Beltway, super slow from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again from 795 to Liberty. 83 southbound, the JFX, you're on the brakes from Old Pimlico Road to Northern Parkway. 95 northbound in the city just before exit 57. A disabled vehicle in the roadway has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. And southbound 95 is slow Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now from MassonSports.com, the School of Rock. He is Rockabaco. What's going on, Rock?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
Doing well, man. How are you?
All right.
What is going on with our boy? Yesterday, the Orioles scored a ton of runs, but yet we still get some problems from Chris Bassett. In your opinion, are these fixable problems, or is this the new Chris Bassett?
I mean, it's always hard to tell at this stage of a guy's career. I heard Ben McDonald say yesterday, it's not like you just lose it. And I'm thinking, Charlie Morton would like a minute for rebuttal on that one. I mean, some guys do just lose it, but I don't think that's the case here. It just, there's too much traffic on the bases, and there's always those one or two pitches that end up costing him. There was a double yesterday, and I think there were three singles after that. Two of them were ground balls, so they were hit pretty hard. But still, if they're in the right place, those are outs. I think a big problem, his sinker is his main pitch, and they're hitting like 472 against it this year. And even a little bit to use this four-seamer, they're hitting 500. So, that's got to get better. If your primary pitch is the one that's, they're hitting close to 500, you've got a problem there. So we'll see. Again, if it's, whenever you start getting later in your career, you kind of start to wonder if a guy struggles early. But there have been improvements. It's not like he's going the other direction or he's got a 20 ERA. I mean, we've seen some veterans come here and have really ugly outings. Kyle Gibson, it happened to when he came back. I think he's going to be okay, but definitely something to keep an eye on.
Hey, Rock, are you surprised at all about the defensive struggles this team has had? Because it used to be that's what they pride themselves on, especially when Buck was here. Defense came first. Now it seems like it's been an issue. 4 of our pitchers ended up, in the top 20 in Major League Baseball for the defense costing them games.
Yeah, and it's interesting because that's all we were hearing about since Craig Alvarez was hired, that when he had talked to players individually, they were, without consulting with each other, like, hey, we got to get back to like fundamentals, playing smart baseball. And they were emphasizing fundamentals and defense. And of course, my thought is that's not really new. I mean, they were talking about the new Oriole way, but as you pointed out, they've always emphasized this. And we don't have to go that far back. When Brandon Hyde was here, this team had a Gold Glove winner. Ramon Urias won a Gold Glove at third. They had Gold Glove finalists every year. And they were winning games when they were really undermanned, because they were playing so well defensively and fundamentally. It certainly wasn't because they were spending a lot of money or they were scoring a ton of runs and they had the best rotation or bullpen in baseball. So, it's not necessarily a new concept. But, yeah, the fact that they've been emphasizing it so much and there are these breakdowns is odd, and they are being addressed. Sometimes it's just in the heat of the moment. Sometimes it's a little flukish if, Trevor Rogers misses first base when he's covering the bag and that costs them, whatever. But there have been more breakdowns than you would expect and more than this team can afford to have when they're struggling in other areas.
Hey, Rock, can I follow up on Ed's question? And I understand the fundamentals are a problem, but to add to that, you got Jackson, Jeremiah Jackson, who's regarded as not being a glove guy, playing every day at second base. You have Cowser, who can play center field, but in my opinion is not a center fielder. You have Kobe Mayo, who came up as known as a weak defensive third baseman, so you move him to first, and now he's playing third base. So to me, Yeah, you do. Ed's right. You have fundamental problems, but you're not starting off with guys who are playing in the positions where they're best suited to play, and you're relying on guys that you didn't think you had to rely on as much.
Yeah, this is funny, too, because we had this discussion in the press box recently where, after another issue in a game with the fundamentals and Craig Albert's talking again about them, where we were like, all right, well, Weston Wilson's in left field today. And I mean, I know there's some of it is like, hey, we need a right-handed lineup. We're missing guys. But, Jonathan Rodriguez was in right, and Blaze Alexander had never played right field at all until the other day. He was a replacement. He went from third to right and then started there the next day. So you're right. You've got guys, Jeremiah Jackson has been much better than we were expecting, and he didn't play any second base for the Orioles last year. But nonetheless, he's now the everyday second baseman, which was not how they drew it up. So there are guys playing different spots that wasn't supposed to happen. So I'm sure that is also the contributing factor, and I'm sure the counter to that would be right now we don't have a choice. And that these are the guys on the roster, and we've got to put them here until we get some other guys back. They were expecting to have Jackson Holliday at second base by now. Remember when it was going to be mid-April, and they had no idea Jordan Westberg was going to end up being out. He was supposed to be the everyday third baseman. And Tyler O'Neill, again, concussion IL, so that takes the right-handed bat out of right field when he finally started to see some lefties. And Blaze Alexander went from a guy who was going to be kind of utility to pretty much at one point being an everyday guy, just depending where. So certainly not the way they drew it up early on.
I mean, Kobe Mayo just hit an absolute bomb yesterday. Seeing the home runs that have been hit here recently, you feel like it's way too early to say he's turning a corner, but what are your thoughts on what we've seen from him here recently?
Yeah, I mean, there's never been any question that he's got ridiculous power. It's just been hitting the ball consistently, and this is such a huge opportunity for him. I mean, again, there's nothing to prove in AAA if you end up sending him back down, and he does have this chance on the roster and to start quite a bit with Westberg out and with Holiday out, and what that does, the trickle-down effect. So this is his time right here, and, he was hitting the ball so well in camp and hitting it hard. And then all of a sudden he gets off to that slow start, and you start wondering if his roster spot's in jeopardy again. But, you got to just keep playing him for one thing. I've said that before. When you're that kind of a guy, a power hitter like that, sitting for days and days and coming off the bench to get a start, he's never going to get going that way. But also, if you don't hit, you're not going to get that opportunity. His power is so crazy that you hope that he can kind of unlock that and become more of a consistent player. And I think it's there. I just think you have to keep running him out there. I know they got a few other options, but this was a guy who was one of your top prospects and somebody who was untouchable in trade talks, and you've got two key infielders out. Just keep playing him and hope that, he was able to go ahead and figure it out. And defensively, I mean, for the most part, I think he's done well, but as you saw yesterday, and I knew it was going to be a problem. He fields that ball at third. He takes like 3 or 4 steps. He taps the glove with the ball. And I'm thinking, man, you're thinking way too much about it. And he was upright. He was playing too tall, and he's a big guy. And he ends up bouncing it. And then it didn't cost him, but I'm like, I could just see it coming from a mile away. And those are things they still have to work on with him. But I think he deserves some props for playing a better third base than we thought, he was going to. And considering the fact that we thought third base was over for him, and all of a sudden he was playing it again.
Study long, study wrong. And you're right. And it's a thing that we always say on this show when people talk about getting players, well, it's better than what we have. And my count is always, but it's not good enough. He is playing better than we thought, but at this point, it's not good enough. We have to do better defensively than we are right now. And I just don't think the personnel is there. Rock, you are the man. Enjoy the day off other than talking to 3 knuckleheads.
Thanks, Rock.
All right, guys.
All right, man. Thanks a lot, man. I mean, they listen. Jeremiah Jackson is better than advertised at a second, but there are a lot of balls to get up the middle that a better second baseman would get. These guys, they're playing better than we thought.
I like what you said, but it's not good enough.
It's not good enough.
And that's right. Like, it's not a matter of, just because you have a better situation with this or that, if you're not, and I'm not results driven, but after a period of time, you're going to look at it and go, this ain't it. If we want to get to a certain point, this has to be better.
Yeah. And tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor so the listeners can get better.
No, this is for the listeners. This is for Ben Hall.
Oh.
Yeah, Ben, this is, it's that time of year. It's baseball season, time to step up to the plate. So just, don't just watch the action there, Ben. You got to be part of it. You don't want to make a call to the bullpen.
Ben's a watcher.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't.
Let the boy watch.
If she goes for that bullpen phone, man, you're in trouble. So don't buy that. Go swing by Lions Den. The lineup's always stacked. The nights go into extra innings. Check it out. Seriously, all kinds of great stuff at Lions Den. Adult toys, lingerie, games, books, just all kinds of stuff there. Great staff. And really great atmosphere. They're very helpful, and it's just consumer friendly. It's a fun place. Visit lionsden.com or check out one of the 4 Baltimore locations: Catonsville, Cockeysville, 7, or Pasadena. Just ask Jeremy about it.
Yeah. No Orioles baseball tonight, Ed, so get ready for all draft tomorrow. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
Thanks a lot, my friend.
Thanks, Ed.
That's how I know Orioles haven't played on the draft night in a long time, because we're always able to talk all draft the next day. Ben, somebody just asked me if your last name was Dover. I don't know what that means.
No.
410-583-1057 is the number. Daily Line at 9:30. Oriole Drama and KC up next on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the booze with Westwood One Sports. One attractive NFL draft market is on RBs drafted in round 1. Jeremiah Love is an obvious selection, but don't be shocked if his Notre Dame teammate Jadarian Price is plucked by Seattle at number 32 overall. The reigning champs need a Kenneth Walker replacement. Give me the over 1.5 round 1 RBs drafted at plus 115. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Smythe Jewelers' annual Wedding Band Bash is happening at all 3 locations this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. This event is always a hit with engaged couples, but it's also perfect for anyone celebrating milestone anniversaries or looking to upgrade their stack. The designers are top-notch with exclusive trunks from Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer at the Timonium location. And the inventory is breathtaking. Plus, you can get up to 20% off on your purchase. So RSVP today at smythejewelers.com.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeyes chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, has a special offer for the playoffs. Sign in to your existing BetMGM account and snag an NBA Playoffs Odds Boost token. Then take your shot at scoring more on your next win. Simply log in, add a qualifying bet on the NBA playoffs to your bet slip, and activate the token. If you win your wager with the token attached, you'll pull down extra winnings and unrestricted bonus dollars. Talk about a fast break. Make BetMGM, authorized gaming partner of the NBA, your home for playoffs action with bonuses like odds boost tokens and more. Make betting the playoffs more exciting. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this. What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, A lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. I think Jeremiah Love might be the most talented player in this entire 2026 draft. When I watch him at Notre Dame, in any game over the last 2 years, he's the best player in the field, averaging almost 7 yards a carry, and he's a great receiver, catching almost 60 passes in the last 2 years. I could see Jeremiah Love going as early as to that team in Arizona at 3, to that team in Nashville at 4, or maybe that team in New York at 5.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It wasn't the prettiest series for the Orioles, but they were able to take 2 of 3 in Kansas City and win their 4th series of the season. They used a 6-run 6th inning to pull away from the Royals. Manager Craig Albernes talked about what went right for the offense.
Yeah, absolutely. Like that's, I would say that's what our offense is capable of. Like 6 runs an inning is a big ask, but I think the quality at bats, passing the baton, the big blow by Mayo, just everyone chipping in. Calzer had a great day. It was good to see that. Just everyone kind of, JJ with another big hit. It's just great at bats, pile on top of each other and passing the baton, and that was a great inning for us.
Pete Alonso and Kobe Mayo led the charge at the plate, driving in 5 of the Orioles' 8 runs, with both guys going deep. The Birds will have an off day Thursday before returning home for a 3-game series with the Red Sox this weekend. From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Birds take care of business yesterday afternoon baseball. Jeremy, what have you learned 25 games in the season? It's 25, right? Yeah, 12 and 13. 25 games in the season. What have you learned about this Orioles team?
The defense isn't anywhere near where it should be. And it's not even an average defense. It's bad. And when we look at what's going on with the starting pitchers, and we've talked about this all week long, that's one thing I've learned. I mean, the thing that I've learned over the years, and I'll apply it to this, is that you got to be a little bit more patient watching baseball games. Like, you don't want to give up on somebody too soon. You don't want to just make it. Like, I heard people saying, send Gunnar down after he got picked off twice. Who the hell is doing that? For trade this guy because he can't hit. Well, who wants a guy that can't hit? Hey, you guys want someone that can't hit? What's his one job? To hit.
Give me the guy who is awesome at his job and he has 4 years left on his contract for this kid who can't hit.
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't it doesn't apply. There's been more bad luck this year. The injury stuff sucks. And then I was just thinking about it. It's like I started listing off. I forgot Melcastle got hurt.
Yeah.
He's another one. Like, you couldn't have used that at some point? Yeah. So
another guy who is a plus defender. All the plus defenders out, so you You don't have a team full of plus defenders.
By the way, Nate George had 5 hits yesterday, if anybody's interested in that sort of thing.
Oof. You know what I learned about this team? Everything you said, yes. But the one thing I have learned about this team, grit. They have grit, man. They do not stop chopping wood. They don't. You got guys who I think are playing. At this point, I'm going to say Leody Taveras is playing above himself.
Yep.
And I can say that because the guy has about 2,000 career at-bats. More than that, I think. So he has enough at-bats for me to know who he is. And he's been in Major League Baseball long enough for me to know who he is. And right now, I'll take it, but he's playing above himself. You got some guys who just have absolute grit. He has, how many at-bats does he have for his career?
Wait, while you're looking it up,
about 2,000 plate appearances.
Imagine if we find out Jeremiah Jackson's for real with this bat.
That's why I didn't say anything about him, because I don't know if he's playing above himself. I think that might be who he is.
Well, like we said this about Trevor Rogers. What if this is who he is, and then you actually found some? We're not used to forgive me for this, we're not used to the Orioles for finding the diamond in the rough or the gem out there that it's like, oh, man, where did we get this guy?
Aren't we getting used to that now, though, with them?
That's what I'm saying is we're not used to it. So, like, when we used to say all the time, remember when the Blue Jays kicked the tires on Robbie Ray, and then would he win the Cy Young, and then they had the option of keeping him or trading him at the trade deadline. They wrote it out to try to, make a run at the World Series, and it didn't work out in their favor that year. But when you take these chances and the Orioles did it with Ryan O'Hearn. That turned into something. Ramon Laureano turned into something.
He's still hitting.
Yeah, hitting leadoff for the Padres.
I put yesterday on Facebook, Tavares and Jeremiah Jackson, their blessings, and with a laugh emoji. And one of the first comments you get was, thank God, because Elias's top draft picks, young prospects, aren't working out. That's like blaming a coach because 2 of his kids can't make buckets, but not credit him for the 3 kids who are making buckets.
Yeah.
Let's just focus. So you say that, okay, you got a former Rookie of the Year, another guy who finished number 2 in Rookie of the Year. Either performing well right now, no, but you can't say they didn't work out. You got Jordan Westberg. He's injured, but you can't say he didn't work out. Jackson Holiday looks like he's the real deal. You're saying Adley's not working out? I think he is. Adley has some injuries that he battled the last 2 years, but Adley looks like Adley. You know what I mean? You've got some guys that worked out. And if you want to say they didn't work out, you think the guys that was given credit to just showed up? No. That same man that you said can't spot talent is the one that brought them in.
And nobody likes the whataboutism that goes on with it. But if you're looking around the league, who's really running away with it that's not named the Dodgers? Who's...
And I'll tell you what, or the Padres, they're stride for stride with them.
Yeah. The Padres have been really good. Both of those teams, by the way, had some hiccups against the Rockies. The Padres got one more game against them today.
Yeah, Padres and the Dodgers are 16-8 right now.
But I'm saying, look at the Phillies. The Phillies, how far are they out and what their expectations were? Look at the Mets. Did they win last night?
Phillies finally broke the Phillies are 8.5 games back. So all of you, the Mets are horrible. They're 8-16. Phillies are 8-16.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said the other day.
just minus the 12-game losing streak. That's it.
My buddy's that's a Phillies fan was so upset. He got pissed off. He's like, you know what? The Mets suck, and I can't even make fun of them because my team sucks as bad as they do.
Think about this. The Mets went through a horrible stretch at 8-16.
Will they lose 12 in a row?
Guess how many the Phillies have lost? You don't know what the Phillies losing streak is because you was busy watching the Mets.
After last night, it would have been 8, right?
They lost 8 in a row.
Yeah.
We didn't know that because you were watching the Mets.
And then they're in a win game in Wrigley today with their best pitcher going.
They have their 50. Their opponents have outscored them by 50 runs.
50?
50 in 24 games. The Mets, by the way, their opponents have only outscored them by 26 runs, so they're losing heartbreakers. 16 losses, you've been outscored by 26 runs. Your heart is broken every night. Orioles, by the way, are -4. So, don't they have more games decided by 2 or fewer runs than anybody in baseball?
I don't know that. I don't know that for a fact, but it sounds.
I think they do.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, they're right there.
I'd like to see, maybe somebody looked it up, how many times they've taken the lead or tacked on some runs late and then just given it back in the next half inning. Not all of it. I mean, last night we saw, or yesterday afternoon, whatever you want to call it.
They tried to.
Yeah.
They tried to. The Royals said, you know what, we got our win yesterday. We really suck. So we'll flirt with it, but we're not gonna do it. We ain't built that way. Royals, by the way, in last place in the Central at 8-17, 5.5 back. Orioles 12-13. The Orioles 12-13 mark beginning of the season is disappointing. If I would have told you 25 games in, if I'd have said that in February, 25 games in, Jeremy, they're going to be 12-13. I know you would have been disappointed. But having lived through it, how disappointing is it?
I mean, I'm still disappointed, but look, I know how long the season is. If any of these guys had the stretches that they had to start the season in the middle, we talk about it, but not the way we have been talking about it.
Right.
Like I've seen people posting, this guy has a higher batting average than Gunnar Henderson. And you're correct with a lot of people. He hasn't been swinging the bat well, but you still have to look at the on-base percentage and look at all the other stuff that goes on. Made an incredible play last night to get an out at first base, where luckily Chris Bassett let the ball get by him, and he goes and fields it and ends up throwing out a pretty fast runner. So I just think that there are times looking at this team where, yeah, you can get low and say we should be better than this, but I'm not one that's going to harp on them and just sit here and pile on. We might get to a point where you go, yeah, they're not as good as I thought they were, but I don't think that's the case.
I was 12-13. I would have been heavily disappointed in February, having lived through it. 12-13, not as bad as it could be. 410-583-1057 is the number. Daily line at 9:30. But on the other side, are you underwhelmed by this year's draft, especially tonight? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Have you ever wondered why the salespeople in the big box appliance aisles wear work aprons? What are they protecting themselves from? A dangerous spill in the paint department? At Bray & Scarf, we don't wear aprons because we're not side hustling in lumber. We offer a showroom that actually looks like a kitchen. You can see live induction cooking, test the latest connected tech, and we might even bake some cookies to keep it cozy. No concrete floors or associate filling in from plumbing here. Just manufacturer-certified experts who actually know how the appliances work. Because your kitchen should be a dream, not a DIY project. Visit Bray & Scarf, where it doesn't cost more to get more.
The spring remodeling and luxury appliance event is on now at Bray & Scarf. Elevate your home with Monogram and receive free basic installation and delivery. Plus, take advantage of 24-month special financing. Visit any of our 16 locations to experience Monogram today. At Bray & Scarf, it doesn't cost more to get more.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey, everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, The Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, welcome back to the Big Bad Morning Show. Shows you I wasn't ready to host. Where the hell's Rob? Where the hell's Rob? We don't know. All right, well, I'll keep this thing moving. We're going to talk about the Orioles. Don't forget, we got the Daily Line coming up. Got a bunch of cool spots today and some interesting stuff for you guys to kind of get into once we get there. It was another winning night last night, so we'll talk about that when the time comes. More NFL draft talk. But we were going to talk about the Orioles drama in Kansas City, and I don't know what the deal is and why it's always been this way, or at least it's felt this way, especially in this Royals series and a couple other ones. I talked about it earlier about scoring runs and then giving it back. We used to have situations where we would talk about the old team when we had Bob, when it was Brock, O'Day, and Britton, that there was no way they weren't out of any of those games because you had such a shutdown bullpen. Bullpen's been good, but it feels weird when they come back. It feels like they always give up runs and try to make it more interesting. And we've had these crazy games. I think they've had 3 or 4 games this year where they had like they were in like the 90th some percentile of losing the game and came back and won it. Some really weird games that they've had, and a couple of them with Kansas City too. So, and I know we'll get to see them again. Hopefully they're still playing like they've been playing, and maybe you come away with a sweep instead of a series victory. Rob?
I hope so. They've been playing horrible though. Really bad.
Well, Bobby Witt said it the other day. He was like, hey, how do you feel about getting booed? He goes, we're the worst team in baseball. We should get booed. You know, like, I don't think he's having... Huh? Yeah.
They might be.
They were the worst team in baseball. I don't know if they still are.
By percentage points, they're worse than the Mets and the Phillies.
See? How about that? The Royals, Mets, and Phillies. Like, if you told me the Royals, I don't think I'd be shocked.
I would be that they're worse. If they're like under 500, no. But the worst, yeah.
But the Phillies and Mets there?
Yeah.
These
that's
teams,
a shocker. The Mets are an example of just because you spend money doesn't mean it's the right move. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the weird thing they did this past year is they didn't spend money. They went the other route.
The Mets are holes in your jeans. I spent $150 on these jeans. You got holes in them, though.
Yeah.
You don't even have full pair of jeans. That's what the Mets are.
But I can play pocket pool anytime I want.
They spent a lot, but I can do it and you can't see because my hand ain't coming through the hole.
Well, Ben and I are voyeurs. We want everybody to see. Did you hear when Ed was talking earlier? Sorry, Ben.
First round of the draft tonight, Jeremy. Are you underwhelmed?
I mean, I feel like we are, right? Like, I'm excited because the Ravens are picking 14. I saw Daniel Jeremiah had the Ravens with 2 first-round picks this year, and neither one of them were an offensive lineman that he has them drafting. He has them taking Kenyon Sadiq. And then he had him taking an interior defensive lineman from Clemson, I think it was. But either way, looking at it, if they trade back into the first and they're not getting an offensive lineman at one point, I think fans might go, what the hell are we doing? But I trust the front office.
It's arguably, we could say the running back and the safety are the top two players in this draft. Whenever you have that, it's a boring draft. I'm not saying it's a bad draft. Listen, I'm not saying this is a bad draft. Mm-hmm. I'm saying it's a boring draft. I think you're going to have some really good players in this draft.
You've got some really good defensive linemen, pass rushers from Miami coming out.
Yeah.
You've got a really deep wide receiver draft where it's like finding the right guys. There's going to be plenty of players that have similar skill sets. and picking the right guys that take that next step. By the way, whoever the Rams draft, just look at those wide receivers because they keep hitting home runs with their wide receiver picks.
How many household names you think coming out of this draft?
That people are going to know? I mean, how many do they know right now? Like Mendoza?
Yeah.
Jeremiah Love?
That's what I mean.
Like even the Ohio State players, maybe people are learning about Arvell and Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs and all these other guys that played on that Ohio State defense. It was fantastic. But there's just usually you have a big name wide receiver that everyone covets, or a couple of quarterbacks, or there's this pass rusher that you just can't miss. And Ruben Bain, we thought he was going to be the pass rusher you can't miss, and then they came out and told us he has T-Rex arms. So maybe you can miss on him. I mean, I think there'll be some excitement. The weird thing that I was telling you is reading all these possible trades that could go on. I read that Kansas City, Detroit, oh man, who was the other team? All are looking to move up. So there's somebody that they all want. Be interesting to see who that is and if someone does make it. And the Patriots, there were rumors about them trading for Kyle Pitts. As I said earlier, Diana Rossini hasn't confirmed that, so I don't know if it's real or not. We'll wait for her. But yeah, I mean, this whole thing with the draft, if we get all these trades, it could be way more exciting than you think it's going to be, especially if those are players getting traded. You know, we see that every once in a while in the NFL draft where players get moved, even if it's a post-June 1st move. Let's go to Baltimore and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of like underwhelmed. I mean, really, I don't get hyped up too much for the draft anyway. But this year, I'm really kind of like low to sleep by. But it would be great if maybe Haloti and Sons would appear in Pittsburgh and do the Pittsburgh Suff things again. I think that really would liven up the draft.
Who knows what they're going to have come out there? I haven't heard anything about who's going to show up outside of the Heinz 57 thing.
410-583-1057 is the number. Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, Jeremy Kahn, it's the Daily Line.
Yeah, we, by the way, I just saw this came across the wire. Ravens are picking up the 5th-year option on Zay Flowers. He'll earn $28 million in 2027. $28 million in 2027 since he's made 2 Pro Bowls. So that's part of that.
Okay.
And coming up in the Daily Line, we got a lot to go over.
No flag football will get you a bigger contract.
Yeah, see? Got a huge deal. But as we look at what's coming up today, there's a lot of afternoon baseball. I'm not going to do anything for the draft. There's no like bets I'm giving out for that. There's some people that love to do it. I don't have any issue with it, but I'd rather get more into it and find out what's going on closer before I tell people to wager on this thing. But I've got 5 baseball games, 2 NBA games, an NHL playoff game that I like, a couple of prop plays.
I haven't hit sin on that gas mask yet.
Yeah. And then I'll tell everybody where all the best weather spots are for today in Major League Baseball. That's coming up next here on The Fan.
Ruben Bang.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, spring is here, and with it comes our notorious spring rains. These showers can wreak havoc on an old, worn-out roof. Don't let your home fall victim to leaks, mold, and water damage that can result in neglecting roof maintenance. That's right, honor, respect, and trust your roof with Valor. I love the guys at Valor, and I've got a great deal to help you save on a new roof from Valor. Call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them I sent you, and Valor will honor 50% off all materials, no interest or payments until 2027. Plus, receive their all-inclusive Valiant lifetime warranty this month only. Remember to use the code ROB when you call to set your free estimate this month. Listen, not only does Valor give you a great price on a new roof, but they also help support Operation Raise the Roof. It's an amazing charity which has donated more than $500,000 in new roofs to our veterans in the DMV. Support our vets and save huge on your new roof at Valor. Call 833-83-VALOR. Again, that's 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Most fans know every stat by heart, but didn't know about Dark Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showroom with new Toyotas, pre-owned lineup, full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or darkcarstoyotabaltimore.com.
Hey, O's fans, kick off your weekend with Party at the Yard, presented by Coors Light. Every Friday home game. Hit the Coors Light Roof Deck and Legends Park for happy hour featuring $5 12-ounce Coors Lights when gates open until 1 hour after first pitch. Enjoy live music, photo ops, and entertainment all night long. And welcome a special guest splasher who will keep the good vibes going in the bird bath. Party with the O's on Fridays. Visit Orioles.com/party at the yard.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
Ortho Maryland is now open in Reisterstown. Our newest location offers the same expert orthopedic care you expect from Ortho Maryland. Like all our locations, we provide convenient day and evening walk-in care hours, on-site physical therapy, and x-ray services to help diagnose and treat injuries quickly. Whether it's a sports injury, joint pain, or a sudden orthopedic issue, our team is here to help you get back to doing what you love. While waiting ER urgent care, go straight to the orthopedic experts. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
The Orioles bullpen was one of their biggest question marks heading into the season, but it's quickly become one of their strengths. A big reason for that has been the rise of Anthony Nunez. In 12 1/3 innings pitched this season, he's given up just 2 earned runs on 6 hits while striking out 15. Nunez earned the first save of his career on Wednesday. Manager Craig Alvarez talked about another solid outing from his young reliever.
Just being himself, that's something where with a young pitcher, when you get thrusted into leverage moments and in the big leagues, you think you should do more, but Nunez has done a great job of just being him and sticking to his strengths and staying calm and attacking the strike zone. And those are great series for him. Got his first win as a big league pitcher, and now he got his first save. So I'm guessing he's pretty doused right now with a bunch of condiments and beer right now.
From the Bob Bell Nissan Kia of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the low 70s with sunny skies. Tomorrow is partly cloudy skies with a high of 75. This fan flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Downloading the McDonald's app has its privileges. Order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. So stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right, time to go over how did we do yesterday, talk a little bit about those games, get into today. Some interesting stuff yesterday. So, first off, I called 3 home runs out of the 5 I gave out. One of these days I'm going to hit 5. Had Goodman for the Rockies, O'Neal Cruz. Who's the other one? I had another one that I threw out there yesterday. No, I don't see it. But anyway, I was on the under in the Red Sox-Yankees game. That hit, even though it got dicey early. Talked about the Rays, a great bounce-back spot, and Nick Martinez against his former team through 8 innings of 1-run ball. Here's where it sucks. I had the Orioles and the Royals to go over 9. So there's my top 3 plays. I hit all of them. Mm-hmm. I had the under in the Phillies-Cubs. It was 8.5. What do you think they scored?
8.
9.
Oh,
I had the under.
You had the under. Okay, I'm sorry.
So I lost that game. I had the over in the Rockies-Padres game. It was 12. How many do you think they scored? 11. Yeah, it was a kick in the pills. We also talked about the Astros-Guardians game going under, the Flyers. Lost on the Pistons Magic, lost on the Stars Wild as that game went to extras. And in overtime, I mean, to be fair, the goal that made it 3-3 would have been a tie, but it goes to extras. They're going to score a goal. Somebody's got to win. You're going to lose if you have under 6. So that's how that worked out. Now with today, a lot of cool places to kind of look, but let's start it off before I get to baseball. We'll have a heavy focus on that. In the NHL, I talked about it earlier. I like Carolina. They're plus 105, so technically the underdog on the road to Ottawa. We got a lot of swing games coming up. And what do I mean by swing games? Game 3s. So there are some teams that, like last night, the Flyers were up 2-0 going back home, and everybody just said, hey, look, Pittsburgh's got to figure it out at some point. There's no way the Flyers are going to beat them. And then the Flyers come back in that game and smoke them. You see situations like that in the NBA now where Toronto's down 0-2 and they're going home to face the Cavs. So what do you think happens there? This is another spot where Carolina's going on the road. I think they win this game. I mean, they're plus 105. I'll take the plus money, but it's not even about that. It's about picking up this W. So even if they were a small favorite, I would still be on it. But I think you're getting tremendous value at plus money. In the NBA, I like the Hawks at home against the Knicks. I think the Knicks really screwed the pooch last game. I mean, you're up 14 points. You're up double digits in the fourth quarter and blow it. And then now you have them take that momentum. By the way, the great barrier thief, as they call him, Dyson Daniels, the Australian dude that's just the best defender. He's the best guard defender in the league. He's been making life hell for Jalen Brunson. Brunson will get his at some point. That's why I'm wondering.
But at what cost? Yeah, people always say that. You'll get yours. Yeah, but are you sacrificing others to get yours? And I think that's what he's making them do.
But I think there's also I'm wondering if Brunson's hurt and something's barking and they're not telling us just yet.
Because real quick, the one thing I will give LeBron James, if you batten down the hatches on him and overextend yourself defensively, he'll just have 15 assists.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jalen Brunson will do that. I don't think if his pride will let him do that.
I saw somebody posted LeBron James is the greatest basketball player of all time. And for all you Jordan fans out there, what was he doing when he was 41? Sitting back and relaxing because he had won everything already. He didn't need to win anymore.
Yeah.
He took 3 years off just to give some other people chances to win championships. I mean, come on, man. We ain't doing this nonsense. What did he do at 41? That's how we're going to judge guys on their careers, is how long they played? I mean, I think it's a part of it, but it ain't the deciding factor when you're talking about some of the greats. But yeah, I do like the Hawks tonight. I think they cover and win. I mean, they're getting 1.5, but I think they win outright. Cleveland, Toronto. I like this game to go under. I would probably lean towards Cleveland in the game, being a small favorite. The problem with Cleveland is they were the worst team at covering the spread all year long. And that may not mean much to some people. And you could also give me the fact that it's like, hey, Cleveland's looked different at different times of the year. I mean, they were injured early on. Then they got healthy. Then they traded Darius Garland for James Harden, who was hurt. And then, there are all these things that they were trying to mix in. So maybe we don't know what this Cleveland team is quite yet with all the pieces they have. I do think they win this game on the road, but I like it to go under. That's my favorite basketball play tonight. In baseball, here's what the weather says. And I'm on all 3 weather spots. Cubs over is the best spot of the day. Wind blowing out at about 17 miles an hour. The thing that's going to scare people there is that you have Christopher Sanchez versus Edward Cabrera. And I like the Phillies in this game more than the Cubs. Edward Cabrera is a fly ball pitcher. He struggles with lefties at times, can be downright devastating to right-handers. But as a fly ball pitcher with the wind blowing out, you look at the fly ball hitters where the Phillies have quite a few, mainly Harper and Schwarber, who's a fly ball against a right-hander with the wind blowing out. I'm going to take my chances on the over there, even with Christopher Sanchez, who he can got too. I mean, the Cubs could hit some homers in this game, and it wouldn't shock me. We've seen better pitchers go in there and get beat up and win Wrigley games. So I like the over. I like the Padres to pull off a big win at Colorado. I'm on the Red Sox under, which the weather supports, and the Mets under, which the weather supports. 8.5 with the Red Sox Yankees. What did I say? Watch the first game of the series.
That's how it goes.
If it goes under, they're all going under. If it goes over, they're all going over. So far, the first 2 games have went under. The weather supports an underplay. I'm going under Red Sox Yankees. Mets Twins, it's not the greatest pitching matchup. I mean, Joe Ryan is going, but you're not going to know who's pitching for the Twins. Might be more of a bullpen game, but the weather supports it. And I think this is another one going under 7.5. By the way, Juan Soto returns today. And it's a good pitching matchup with Bubba Chandler and Jacob deGrom, but I like the over in Pitt, Texas. It's 8. There might be some 7.5s out there. I think this game goes over the total. To tell you what I like as far as prop bets, I think Manny Machado goes Yabo today. He hits a home run. Like him a lot, over 2.5 total hits, runs, RBIs. Same thing with Bryce Harper. I like a Nerfy. That's a no-runs first inning in the Yankees-Red Sox game. And I'm going to bet Joe Ryan under 6.5 Ks. It is heavily juiced up. My model has him getting right around 6. So I'm going to take the chances with it. And it's a wide disparity by a half missing in averages. So when you're going, wait a minute, you only got him getting 6 and you're betting him under 6.5. Yeah, he just needs one more to break that. But when you look at the way that the game sets up, I don't think he gets that against the Mets. So to recap my 5 favorite plays, Cubs, Phillies over, Red Sox, Yankees under, Mets, Twins under, Padres, Cleveland, Toronto under in the NBA. There you go.
Going back to that Jalen Brunson thing, I just looked it up because I knew how many points he had, but I didn't know how the sausage was made.
Yeah.
He had 29 points.
He didn't shoot well.
26 shots. Yeah. So that's what I mean. He'll get his points at what cost. Well, who's not getting in rhythm? Bridges only had 10 points. Cat had 18 points, but he had 12 shots.
Cat's the one that needs to step up.
He was 8. Well, when you're taking 26 shots,
I'm not blaming him and not stepping up. I'm saying I think Cat's the one that has the true mismatch for him of any of the bigs he's going to go up against. And I like Jalen Johnson. But Cat's got decent size on him. He's one of the best big shooters we've ever had. The other thing, when I was saying that
Anunoby only hit 9 shots.
When I'm saying that Jalen Brunson's going to get his, I basically mean I don't think there's an opposing guard that shuts him down. I think, eventually he's going to score and he's going to have a good game. But as you pointed out,
I think good defense caused him to go 10 to 26.
I agree with that. But he's one of those guys that once he gets in the lane and he starts working, he'll get those easy shots and get to the free throw line. There's plenty of free throw merchants in this league.
He is, speaking of which, not a career low, the lowest, he's the fewest amount of free throw attempts in his Knicks career this year.
Really?
Yeah, he's been over 6 or 6.5 for the last 2 years. He was 5.7 this year. The lowest he's been since the Knicks.
That's interesting, too. Yeah. I mean, they did, but this happened a couple years ago where they started to tighten their belt on the rules about jumping into players and trying to draw those fouls. Getting a guy off his feet and you creating the contact. But
you know what I think it is? You know what else? This will tell you a story. He has the most three-point attempts. So I think he's probably shooting more jumpers, which is causing him to get fewer fouls. And it's not working because he averages about 2.3 three-pointers per game. This year he averaged 2.5.
And, that's odd to me because they're going to be playing a lot of 5 out. I mean, with Cat, you're going to put him on the outside, try to clear the lanes, and let Jalen Brunson work and find the open shooters or finish at the hoop.
And this is why it stacks up, Jeremy. This year was the lowest field goal percentage and the fewest free throw attempts since he's been a Knick. And it happens to be the most three-point shots he takes per game since he were a Knick. So we know the story of why he's going to the line fewer times. 410-583-1057, that's the number. Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play Like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage, that all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It is officially draft day, and here's what we know. The Las Vegas Raiders almost assuredly will take Fernando Mendoza with the first overall pick. Now, Mendoza will not be at the draft, but will still be the first overall pick. The big question is at number 2. Is it Arbel Reese? Is it David Bailey? We find out tonight. I'm Drake Toll.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ready for the Stanley Cup playoffs, hockey fans? BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, is giving players another reason to lace up and hit the ice for the most exciting games of the season. Feel the rush of the goals, the checks, the face-offs, and the breakaways with a Stanley Cup playoffs odds boost token. All you have to do to take your shot at extra winnings is log into your existing BetMGM account, where you'll receive your odds boost token. Then, make any qualifying Stanley Cup playoffs bet and activate your token. If your bet lights the lamp, you'll receive extra winnings. Log into BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of the NHL, to get your odds boost token. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick
and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing.
On the track, every second counts.
And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops.
That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino.
From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free.
Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights.
Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed.
Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore?
Now here you are. You're going to miss day 3 of the draft for counseling again. I commend you for counseling. But don't sit there and talk down to us for something that you're guilty of.
Yeah.
That's the part. That's that part there. I tip my cap to you, man. Go to counseling, try to save your marriage. That's what you want to do. Save your family. You're doing the right thing. But don't talk down to us when you were guilty. Tell us you don't want to talk about it. Tell us it's a non-story. But don't tell us it's laughable that we're bringing it up. Now, your situation, instead of us, everybody patting you on the back, now they're laughing at you.
Yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. I mean that. I think what he's doing is a tremendous goal.
I think the Patriots should embrace it and have Diana Rossini announce their first pick.
I think with their relationship, she could tell us their first pick now.
Robert Kraft coming out. I can't believe you did that. You should have went to a massage parlor.
And that's the encore for the day. Want to wish happy birthday to some people who aren't celebrities, so I can't get you the celebrity birthday. My boy Ron Mills, DJ Ron. Happy birthday, Ron. Ron is like 40-something, looking at 80-something.
Oh, so he's in the same boat as me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Twin, Robert Stokes. In the black community, when you're a twin, we call you twin.
Happy birthday, Robert. Saw Robert at the Faniversary.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you bastard. He's Patterson High School grad. Played football against that chump.
Call him a bastard.
Yeah, it was like Rocky chasing a chicken, trying to catch that little bastard. And my little cousin.
That's another thing, black people.
He's like
Everybody's
4 inches taller than me, but he's my little cousin. He's younger than me.
So when you say
my
twin,
man Brandon Williams, huh?
When you say twin, that's what you mean. Cousin is
cousin is Robert Williams. I know Brandon Williams.
But that's also you have a lot.
But he's
of cousins.
my real cousin.
Come on, man.
He's my real cousin.
Everybody's your real cousin.
He's my real cousin from South Carolina.
Rob's gone to more cousins' funerals than anybody else because he's got so many damn cousins. And that doesn't, hey, man, what happened? I lost another cousin. Like, what? What are we up to?
I remember we had this one guy in elementary school. He was an attention seeker. Always wanted to be attention. And his name was Brian Mooney. James Walls is listening to this, and he knows I'm telling the truth. In the course of about 2 grades, Brian had 8 grandmothers and grandfathers.
Really?
Like, dude, come on, dude.
It's a big family, Rob.
It got to the point where why aren't you missing school? He just loved attention.
Is your grandfather a suspect? He lost 3 grandmothers.
He might be listening too, though.
Yeah. Well, it's
somewhere James right now is James owns his own landscaping business. He's probably out right now listening with his headsets on because he know I'm telling the truth. Brian Mooney had more Brian Moody. He had more grandparents die than the 3 of us combined have grandparents.
Maybe there were some greats in there. Great granddad.
All right, bro.
Great cousin.
All right, bro. Come on, man. It got to the point where you start giving him the Omar Epps face. Like, Yeah.
Hey, man, Pops is tripping. I got to go to my 7th grandmother's funeral.
Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Whoa. Well, today is a couple of national days. Jeremy, today is National Talk Like Shakespeare Day.
Maybe we should break out some lines.
That's right. Go ahead.
His hands doth perspire, knees weak, arms art heavy. His sweater beneath a foul crimson mark. His mother's spaghetti.
Come on, Eminem.
You want some more?
Yeah.
The female hath fruit-bottom jeans.
Oh, my gosh, Nelly.
Actually, I said it wrong. The female hath fruit-bottom denim pantaloons. Heavy footwear adorned with animal skin. My smooth dairy product attracts all the gentlemen to the recreational field.
Khalees.
And they announce it's superior to thine. Keep this thing rolling.
Today is also National Cherry Cheesecake Day. You like cherry cheesecake?
Yeah, put any kind of fruit on a cheesecake. I'm probably eating it, except lemon.
I love me some cheesecake. I don't know whether it's the cheesecake part, the filling, or I don't know if it's the graham cracker
crust.
All of it together,
I don't know what it
man.
is.
Yeah, it's a medley. It's a food medley. Jeremy, you know me. I'm not a dessert guy, but if you put a whole cheesecake in front of me, strawberry, blueberry, cherry, doesn't matter. If you put the whole cheesecake in front of me, I need one thing. a fork because I'm eating that whole thing.
Yeah.
Serious. That's one of the dangerous desserts of mine. I get my fat boy on with that.
You're talking to the guy that spent $70 for 3 pieces of cheesecake to be delivered. You want the piece of cheesecake? I'll take 3.
Today's birthdays of people who are no longer with us: Warren Spahn, actress Shirley Temple, and singer Roy Orbison. All would have celebrated their birthday today. Basketball Hall of Famer Gail Goodrich, he turns 83 today. A woman that broke a lot of hearts back in the 70s on the show One Day at a Time, Valerie Bertinelli, turns 66 today. Andrew Jones turns 49 today. So does John Oliver. He also turns 49 today. 49 today.
I thought he was older than that.
I thought he was too. Former NFL player Sam Madison and wrestler John Cena share a birthday today. Ben, who's older?
Go Madison.
Madison.
I'm going Madison, too.
Going Madison. Sam Madison turns 52. You two are smart. John Cena turns 49.
I was trying to remember. I interviewed John Cena at the old radio station.
You interviewed the rapper John Cena.
Well, he was wrestling, too.
But he was a rapper back then.
Yeah, he came in and freestyle. I thought it was the corniest thing ever, and then he came in and freestyled on the morning show.
I know, and that was corny, too.
It was, but he was nice as could be. I can't believe he's one of the biggest movie stars now, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's something else I wanted to bring up. I just saw we brought up Zay Flowers getting his option picked up, so I know that came across. I saw the picture of Vinny and Tim Barbalais. Did you see who they were hanging out with in Pittsburgh? Mel Kiper Jr. Mel Kiper Jr. What do you got?
A text from James that I cannot read on air.
Okay. All right, I'll get to the jokes then. I had to tell my patient I dreadfully messed up his plastic surgery. I'll never forget the look on his elbow. This is so stupid. Most actors eat with a fork, but Reese with her spoon. I like the joke that was like, which actor is eating all the cereal? Reese with her spoon. She's the one doing it. My wife was complaining that I never buy her flowers. I ain't even know she sold them. I lost my life savings at a casino. I've been better. Yeah. Here we go. First down, quarterback, touchdown. I apologize for all the offensive language. All offensive players.
Yeah. First down, quarterback, touchdown.
My girlfriend and I are like fresh spaghetti. We have a strained relationship.
Oh.
Where do stormtroopers sit when they go to church? Pew, 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 pew. In the pew, Rob. At the pew. What do you call a teacher that doesn't fart in public? That would be a private tutor. A private tutor.
That's a female teacher, because females too.
Does anyone know any fish puns? Let me know. Stupid. What do you call a man with a rubber toe who can't find his car? Roberto Carlos. For those companies that are short-staffed, why don't you hire taller people? Man, the bar for making good jokes has been lowered so much. 3 guys just walked into it. And lastly, how much did a pirate pay to get his ears pierced? About a buccaneer.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Bob Haynie has the day off. Vinny and Tim Barbalais up in Pittsburgh for the draft. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Thursday.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Your HVAC system does double duty. That's why a Constellation Home HVAC tune-up doesn't go halfway. We tune up both your cooling and heating system for one low price. It's now just $59.95. That's half off. Efficiency isn't seasonal. Neither is our tune-up.
If you need a hand, I can assure you this. I can help.
For a limited time, schedule your complete HVAC tune-up for just $59.95 at ConstellationHome.com. Restrictions apply. 10605.
I can help.
Hey guys, let's be real for a second. It's your buddy Bob Haynie here. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough, and that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. This is the future performance, faster, smarter, and precision engineered for best results. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why